Yo! A little late, a little on the later side today, but we're here, okay? We're here, baby. And I'm probably gonna stream for a little bit longer than I normally do anyways today, because I woke up late. So I'm like ready to fucking go. Wait, am I in streamer mode? Hold on, I keep not going on streamer mode for it. Okay, on streamer mode, okay. I don't know why OBS has not been streamer moding me recently, but it's working today, so that's good, I guess. Anyway, so got two things I want to get to today. Today, I want to fix the conveyor belt's Z index just because it looks really bad when the inserters go. And I actually think that the Z index maybe bothers me more than the jumping. Like, it just looks really not good when you're actually playing the game, right? And then once we fix this, then we're gonna just continue working on getting the game to function, right? Without all my like the augment stuff and all that, right? So I'm gonna get this to work first, and then get this to work next. And that should be, hopefully, like, good. We'll see. Oh, and then one other thing I really wanted to put down in, like, this, like, other stuff thing. I also want to add, so, okay. One of the biggest things I want to have in my game, right, is, like, I don't think I want the player to only be working towards building their shit and then also on top of that making their shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't want the player to just like only be building towards defense, right? I want the player to have at least two. I didn't restream. Fuck my life, dude. Fucking YouTube chat. Oh my god. Hello, Solajin. Dude, what am I gonna? I should just make like a checklist of things to do. Before I stream, go piss. Set up the restream. I don't fucking know. Other stuff. But anyways, one of the things I want for sure is I've been going back and forth between if I want science, like science, like research, right? Like real research in each roguelike run. And I'm thinking maybe no. Which is like really weird and kind of counterintuitive almost. But the thing is that if every single run the science is the same, that's bad, right? Like if every run the science is the same recipe over and over and over again, it's gonna get too repetitive. And I don't want to make it so that the science changes every run, because that's like you'd have to memorize too much shit, right? It's just kind of a nightmare. I don't want to mess with that. So I think, rather than doing that, I'm probably going to do what Against the Storm does and push the player towards certain archetypes. So I want to add basically like item goals. So like, you know, one of them will be like make like 100 conveyors, right? And then that'll be like your beginning goal. And then obviously you can switch out to a different, like if you don't want to use conveyors, you can not take that one and take a different one. But something like that, rather than having science dedicated. I mean, maybe I'll have like a couple items that are like basically science adjacent, right? Where they're just really hard to make and they just like it's more like an end game thing than anything. Maybe I'll do something like that, but I don't really know. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure how I want to handle that kind of thing. You know, I'm in the air, but I want item goals, and then I really want to have space goals. Not like going to space, or like space, like ability to buy space. Like space as in like real estate, right? So like if I want to expand my factory, it should cost something to expand. I don't know what that something will be at the moment, because like I said, I don't know if I want it to be the same every time. I mean, maybe it could be. Maybe it could always just be like there's like some money that you craft with whatever resources. And that's always like your base setup, but I don't know. I mean, so the thing about every roguelike is there has to be a fine-tuned balance between new shiny stuff to play around with, and then like, you know, stuff that I know I'm comfortable with, right? There has to be a good balance. Like in Hades, right? If every single game you had to relearn the controls because you got a new weapon, that would suck ass, right? The controls are always the same. It's what you do with said controls and how you do damage is what changes, right? So there's got to be some new and some old, but I feel like for my game, I need way less old. Like there needs to be everything should generally speaking be new, right? So Micah, how's it going? I'm doing okay. I feel like actually like for the past couple days I've been like really tired. I don't know why. I just have been. Today I'm fucking locked in, dude. I'm awake, I'm alert. I don't know. I feel good though. I feel ready to tackle today's problems. So again, as I just spoke about all that, the goal today is to fix the conveyor belt. Okay, I want to fix the Z index, and that's it. Okay. So there are two ways that I can think to fix this. One way is I actually draw all the item entities separately from the rest of the game. And I basically, like, so rather than... Oh, I mean, it is a bit of a problem. Like, well, maybe not. Okay. Basically, there's two ways I can fix this. One way is to actually go in and on each conveyor belt, like on each conveyor, I would set the Z index to just some arbitrary number. This is a float, right? Z index is a float. Ordering. Must be between canvas, item Z, min, and max. Okay. What are those? Negative 4096 and 4090. Okay, so this is... Is it an int? Okay, if I put 0.1, okay, it's an int. Oof. Oof. I don't like that. I'm actually I'm not a fan about that at all. Because that means that there's 2,000 or 8,000 items on the belt. 8192. Or wait, 80, is that 2048, 4096, 81? It's not 9. It's 81. Come on. To the 13th. Oh, it is 8192. Never mind. I'm a genius. What am I saying though? Oh, right. So I think that actually can't work, because if there's 8,000 or 8192 objects on the belt, then I'm gonna run out of Z index to work with. Right. So I think that the easiest way is actually probably to just run the draw function somewhere else. Now, how am I gonna fucking do that is another question, because I call add child, right? Or oh no, hold on. Dude, my pins got unpinned again. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, bro, my pins! Conveyor, look, I don't know why, every time I open Visual Studio, it unpins my shit and deloads my whole project, which is fucking just, that's just awesome, dude. I know, it makes me so happy that every time I want to work on anything, it just borks my shit, dude. That's fucking awesome, dude. It's fucking so awesome, dude. Yeah, alright. Regardless, so how do the item entities actually work? How do you get added somewhere? It's where do I create one is the question. It should be on insert, right? Insert item. Yeah, item entities, or add item entity ID, okay. So here, I create them, and then I set it to be visible, right? So they're always there. Yeah, I have a list of pools, a pool in here of item entity count. Although this also probably should be higher than 4096. Think about it. 8192 is, well, I guess, like, I mean, I guess the real question is how fast is Godot? Like, are we talking, like, is this shit fast? Is the non-forward plus renderer, can it deferred render 2,000 million items at a time? I don't know. I think also keeping these all in memory is probably a bad idea, because each of these is like, I mean, it's not huge, but, you know, it's like, it's got a sprite 2D in there, which is bad. And reusing that across the board is bad. Like, ideally, I'd be able to deferred render it, right, out so that it works and is, like, good, but you know. Regardless, here, you know what, we'll bump it up to 8192 for now, okay, just temporarily. I probably should make this, this needs to change eventually now that I think about it. This definitely needs to change, because, well, okay, the way that it needs to work is I need to reference the same sprite 2D. Each of these needs to not have a sprite 2D inside of it. Like, it's fine if they all have a position and some bools and floats. That's chill, right? That's totally chill. But the sprite needs to not be there needs to, that's too many sprites. Like, right, it's too many. That is bad. But we can change that later, that's fine. So the thing is though is that these are in here. And basically, the way that I want it to draw is I would want it to draw so that rather than affecting the Z position, well, I don't even think I do right now. Like right now, the way it works is that they draw on the same Z layer, but it's just whichever one's created first gets drawn first. That's why it looks bugged when you put all the inserters down in a row, right? So I was thinking about having it so that because they're sorted in the conveyors could just draw them basically backwards, snaking through the line. Which might be a little, ooh, well. But that's also laggy. Because basically I'd have to while loop through every conveyor to the end. And then like keep track of which ends I've already have and then draw them. Like that's I'm not sure. I just don't know if that's like the right way to go about this. Rather than, well, but the problem is the Z draw is just, it doesn't work well enough, right? The Z draw that is in base Godot just doesn't work, right? Because ordering is an int. Why are you an int, dude? Why is it an int? This is so evil, bruh. This is so evil, dude. This is like... How do I deal with this, actually? I guess I mean, yeah, so I have to draw backwards, but I really don't like that idea. I'm gonna be real with you, dog. Because, okay, basically what I have to do is I have to have a list of conveyors. I mean, I can go backwards to the conveyors, right? That works. But I'd have to check, like, the end of every conveyor, every draw frame. That seems like a horrible idea, dude, right? I'm confident there's a smarter way to do this that I'm just not thinking about. So let's think critically for a sec, okay? So if I have a conveyor here, and I also have a conveyor here, how can I mean, like, again, so one thing I could do is I could basically keep track of all of the ends. So I could hold this end and then draw backwards. But the problem is, let's say we got 3 conveyors like this, right? And they're all going this way. If I break this one, I have to know that this now becomes an end, which I guess I could put in the, what do you call? In the, like in the break function. Like I have a break tile function that I could technically put that in, but I just don't love that idea. Because there's gonna be such a big list of things, and it's just like, I don't know, dude, doesn't that seem slow as fuck? Like with like, cause you could have like easily like a couple thousand conveyors, and each line doesn't have to lead to the next one, right? But I guess like drawing them already like that is already slow. So maybe it's not that bad. I mean, I don't know how else I'm gonna do this, right? So. Yeah, okay, alright. Alrighty, so inside of item, or not item manager. Well, okay. So I add these to children, right? So let me, item entities. Where do I create you? Add child, yeah. So I need to like not call this, right? Do I call get children anywhere in here? No. Okay. This is fine. I mean, I don't really know why I did this. I don't particularly remember, to be honest with you, but it doesn't really matter. Because this is just in the ready file. I think it was probably just to draw them out so I could like see them in a line and make sure that it was working, but I don't think so. I know, right? Can you believe that I'm no longer gonna work on my game in 3 days? And now I gotta like think of a new league start. Like, did Pop update Pip? Actually, I have it open right now. Hold on. Did this shit update? Did my shit update? Come on, dude. I need like 2 things to update, and then I know. Every day I see the new fucking patch notes. I don't know what they're doing. They're squeezing in some of the the most last-minute changes of all time. Yeah, I saw, and it's all cold dot wheels, which is weird. I'm not gonna play cold dot because Vortex is kind of ass cheeks, but I don't know. I gotta think of some new shit now. I was thinking of actually maybe playing. Okay, one of the reasons I was thinking, this is like off topic to anyone who's here for the fucking game no stream, but I was thinking about playing Cyclone, and I forgot that the biggest problem with Cyclone is that you don't have good, like the clear is fine, but you kind of have to have some sort of pop, and that's why Shockwave is good, is just for the clear. But like I hate playing with the staff, even though it's not that bad. I don't know. So I gotta go into the fucking hibernation tank, dude, and figure out what I'm gonna do. Also, Alex is missing League Start because he's evil, so at least it'll be slightly easier. I should play Champs, Champ Glad Cyclone. I mean, it's just... I really want to play pure Impale Cyclone, but pure Impale Cyclone, I'm just like... You have to run Herald of Ice and then have the freeze pop enough to clear, but then like you have to run some other bullshit, and it's just not that good. Because if I'm playing pure Fizz Cyclone, like there's a lot of problems basically, okay? And getting the pops is just a little hard without playing Shockwave, and I really don't want to do that because I hate Shockwave, dude. It sucks, man. Well, then I have to play Bleed Cyclone, and that's getting to 100% bleed chance is also hard, and also it sucks. Like, basically, I'd be playing Hemophilia with just the pop. Like, the bleed would be doing actually, genuinely 0 DPS, right? And I have to run Hemophilia, so, like, I don't know. And what if I play, like, Face Breakers? Then what? Anyway, so I'm gonna run this. So basically what should happen now is when I... Oh. Okay, wow, that took a lot of time. Hold on, how much RAM are we using now? 1 gig? Okay, so we're about the same usage as my stream manager on twitch.tv, which has 725 megabytes of RAM use. That's... You know, it could be worse. 1 tab of Google... Okay, actually, my channel dashboard is taking up 2.1 gigabytes of RAM, so it could be worse, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Yeah, there's nobody here, so I love talking about PoE time. PO time. Anyway, so if I host the game, and then, like, basically, I just shouldn't see anything. Yeah, okay, good. But then if I break this, I get 4. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I want. So I have to figure out how to backwards draw basically now. Backwards drawing is the big goal. I just need to make it so that it's not like shit slow, right? But that's so hard, dude. Without keeping track of all of the things, like all of the belt trees, basically. It's just not so easy, dude. It's not so easy. Also, Mackle uploaded fucking the real bait build of Pizza Stick, Pizza Blast Totem, dude. Flame Blast Totems, his damage is actually kind of insane, but then you have to play Totems, and it's like I'm using it, but it's called Pizza Sticks, dude. Like, is that not the best name for a build ever? Like, God, dude, Pizza Stick build is so swag. Okay, so I have to have the item entities be drawn in a different way, but also okay, the other problem is that the item entities Well, I guess I could draw them in the conveyor. The conveyor could be where they get drawn. Like conveyor manager could be where they get drawn. Okay, yeah. Hold on. So these need to still be here because the inserters, I believe, also use this, right? Yeah, I generate an item entity every time I pick up an item on the inserter. So the inserter also has to change. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I gotta activate brain think, dude. How do I... Okay, hold on. Where's my conveyor manager? I think that's the base of where everything has to go. Because that has all the conveyors already set up. Conveyor manager.cs. Okay. And all this does currently is sync them to like the correct speed, basically. That they're all like when you put them down, they all line up, right? And they all move at the same time. But now this needs to have a list, or it doesn't even have to. It's not necessarily a list. It has to have a, or yeah, a list of conveyors, and this is gonna be like end conveyors. So every time I make, like, so this would be the end conveyor. Then if I break this is an end conveyor, and this is also an end conveyor, right? And then for each of these, we go through and draw all of the item entities in here, right? Okay, hold on. Can I disable drawing? No, I know I can disable physics process. Draw. Disable the function draw at the start. Right, hold on. Google AI, help me. Visibility enabler nodes. No, but I need to just like delete it. There's a proposal. Okay, if I guess set process disables it to false. So let's just run that. Maybe. Maybe. So I guess, okay, hold on. So in the, okay, hold on. I call clear on my item entity. Oh no, this is item entity. Hold on. In conveyor. Where do, it should be in either exit tree or break tile. No. How do I kill these? Do I not have exit tree? Oh, exit tree here. Okay, queue free. I queue free the sprite. Wait, that's wrong. Wait a minute. Wait, that's super wrong. Wait, this is not. Whoa. What am I doing here? What am I doing? I'm deleting my particles. Okay. You know, I guess it's good that, I mean, I haven't used that many items, I guess. Well, but isn't the item manager when I make a new item entity, don't I? Oh no, I just counter it. And then I set it to 0 again. What am I doing? What? Oh, this is if it doesn't find it from where it starts, then I set it to 0. Okay, yeah. Wow, this is horrible. I'm like 100% sure there's a better way to handle this than the way I'm doing it right now. Like 99.9% sure, in fact. This is like garbage, dude. Holy shit. Oh, I'm gonna go get water. I'll be back in a sec. This is garbage, though. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Okay, yeah, so the whole problem is that this... Okay, rather than deleting them like this is not how this works. I need to set visible... What are you? Wait. Oh, sprite visible false. Then I need to set in use to false. And then I need to set... Okay, that's it. Is this... Where is this used? Only here. Okay, yeah. Actually, let's just call reset. Yeah. Because apparently I have a has split function in here because I'm fucking evil. Whatever. I literally have a reset function, so let's just call reset. It's chill. And this also sets visible to true or false. Okay, yeah, nice. All right. Okay. Again, it's kind of impressive that it hasn't broken yet. Honestly, I don't know how it's possible. But it's chill, dude. It's chill. Okay, so item edit is I reset, and then yeah. So in conveyor manager now. So I guess it's gonna be all in the tile update, right? The tile update of conveyor is where all of this is gonna be set up. Tile update. This is tile update. This long ass, disgusting ass, funky ass function. So I need to check basically. Or, okay, hold on. No, first. Okay. Where do I call add item entity? Okay, only here, right? This is the only place. Yeah. Okay. So I need to item dot set physics process sprite set process. Okay, there we go. Set process to false. Okay, so now when I run the game, I shouldn't see any items on the conveyor belt, but I should see them on an inserter, just to make sure that this is like what they be saying is true. Okay, what they be saying is not true because I see it on the fucking conveyor, which is. Oh yeah, Hero Tsugu, thanks for the sub, man. So why? Is this not real? Set process is fake? I mean, Google AI might have just fucking lied to me, you know. Okay, let's see. Can I disable the automatic draw at the beginning? Don't set the node cam to visible. No. I don't want it to draw, or I want it to draw in the order I needed to draw in, right? Like, can I just not have it draw? Why should it not draw? Because I don't want it to, man. What the heck, motherfucker? Sucks, dude. Hold on. Let's Godot set process, which I've looked up before. So how about underscore draw? Canvas item. Any canvas item can draw. For this queue redraw is called by the engine. The notification draw will be received on idle time to request a redraw. Items don't need to be redrawn every frame, improving the performance significantly. Okay, but I don't. How do I kill you? I don't want you to work. I mean, I guess I do though, because okay, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah. So if I don't redraw if I'm redrawing every item every frame, that's really dumb, right? I don't want to do that, but I need them to draw in the right fucking order, man. Oh my god, it's so lame. Okay. Oh yeah, Mackie makes? Thanks for all, man. I guess I could maybe use Y sort kind of. Wait, no, if they're higher Y, okay, hold on. What if we just enable Y sort for this shit? What happens then? I just want to see what that looks like. It's definitely not gonna fix my problem, right? But if I do that, what it do? You know what I'm saying? So item manager, when I create all this shit, item, sprite, and then, what's it called again? What am I looking at? Y sort, okay. Y sort enabled is, what happens? Well, okay, technically it's working. Okay, hold on. Let me try like this. Okay, so Y sort didn't seemingly do fucking anything. Like at all. They're seemingly not Y sorting. Okay. This and child canvas item nodes with a higher Y position are rendered in front of nodes with a lower Y position. If false, this. Well, okay, it's not even working, dude. The Y set correctly, or is it actually not working? I don't know, honestly. I kind of assume that it's just not working. I mean, because these, well, okay, it says that it says that this and child canvas nodes with a higher Y position. So does that mean that Y sort only works for things inside of myself? Because if that's true, then I have to, like, you know, do a lot of bullshit, right? What's up, Seljan? What about sorting the items based on just adding +1 when it goes up, or it goes up and adding -1 when it goes back down one block? Yes, okay. The problem that I have with that is that Godot's Z index is an int, and also hold on, let me have this guy. It is an int, and it is min and max are like 4,000. So I could have a maximum of 8,000 items on a belt then, which, don't get me wrong, that's a lot of items, right? Like the chances that we actually hit that many items on a belt, you know, it's not like it's like super likely, but you know, if I can avoid that, I probably should, right? Yeah, I know, and it's not a fucking float. I don't know what's wrong with this shit, dude. Don't ask me. Cause that's what I was originally gonna do. I was just gonna have the Z sort be correct, but it's evil, so, you know. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever 8192 is, right? Is that 16? Ooh, it is 16. No, it's 2 to like the, it's like 2 to the 12th or something, right? 2 to the 13th? I don't know, man. Holy shit, Alex115 Gamer? Is this Alex's alt channel? Hold on. If you're not Alex's, I mean, I kind of assume no, because I don't know he made a new channel. I have a friend whose name is like his gamer tag is Alex1515. That's great! Hold on, I gotta take a screenshot of your name. Holy fuck! Dude, I found his brother! I found his kin! Holy shit, dude, he's already so close to my friend, dude. Alex too. That's insane, dude. Like, there's one time I saw a guy, like, I mean, every time there's an Alex numbers, I'm always like, dude, it's the Alex. You're so close. You're 1-5 away. That's crazy, dude. And you're a well, my Alex is not a gamer. Okay, he plays League of Legends and is like hard stuck silver. So, you know, I don't know if I'd call that a gamer hours, but and he plays League. So like, it's like 3 things going on badly, right? It's just all around a bad time. Okay, so yeah, this white sword shit, it clearly didn't work. It didn't do it. It didn't do what I be thinking it did. So, how do I fix her? I mean, not like white sword would have fixed anything anyways, right? This wouldn't have fixed the problem to begin with, but I seemingly can't disable the draw. Now, again, the thing is, though, is that disabling the draw might be a bad idea, right? If I fully disable the draw, it probably is gonna be really laggy. So, like, I probably don't want to do that, but I don't know how to get around this any other way, dude. Like, God, dude, it's almost like Godot isn't like made to like run like a game like this or something. Crazy. Based on the 8,000 possible Z positions, maybe divided into chunks. That's so lame, though, dude. That's like so stupid. And even then, it doesn't. Okay, what if I just what if I have like 20 conveyors or like 2,000 conveyors in a row, right? Eventually, it's gonna fuck up, right? Somewhere down the line, it's not gonna work, which is so fucking annoying, man. Like, I mean, I'm sure Factorio does this. Okay, not sure. There's two options, right? I think there's realistically two options. I know that Factorio already keeps track of their inserters like this. So, like, if I have an inserter, or I mean, their conveyors like this. So if I have a conveyor, like 3 like this, and then another one over here, like this. In the code of Factorio somewhere, they know that both of these exist. Like, there's some cool guy in the code, right? That knows which, or that these two things exist because of how Factorio's belts work in the first place, which my belts don't work that way. I would like to get there one day, but it's a little hard. So I assume that they're doing it by just drawing backwards. Like that would be my guess, is that because they already know that they already have the two belt snakes like already existing, they're probably just gonna take the head of this one and draw backwards. Sort them inside an array somehow. I mean, it's so slow though, right? Because okay, if I insert an item into the middle of a conveyor belt, right? Like if there's a conveyor and there's items here and here, and I'm putting an item in the middle, right? That's gonna be that's horrible, right? Because now, let's say this goes on for 3,000 years or 3,000 light years, right? I have to now +1 all of these down the line, which is terrible. Yeah, 4 milliseconds of my 60 frame game, every frame that I insert an item on, right? That seems bad, right? Which again, that's why I was aiming more for the Z index at first. I mean, also drawing backwards would also still work because each of the insides are already pre-sorted. Like so in the conveyor itself, inside of item entities, these are sorted by distance along the conveyor belt, right? Okay, but think about how many times an inserter does anything, right? In a Factorio game, right? Like, I think that like your average, just like main bus that's putting, or just a furnace stack, right? There's an inserter going off every 0.01 seconds, right? Like on a good decent furnace stack, there's a lot of inserters going off. So I really would like to not do anything like that. But again, redrawing is really bad. So okay. Godot has some internal stuff that I'm looking at here. Like they have this what was it? They were just here. They were just here, bro. Where'd they go? I changed. Transformation. Transform. 84, dude. There was one where it was like, if the transform is changed, maybe okay, changed. Ah, here. Notification local train. Okay, here. So this only calls redraw, I assume, when the transform or the world 2D changed. I don't know what this one exactly means, but I assume that it only calls redraw when these change, which is good, right? That's how it should work, obviously. Like if the game is just sitting and nothing's moving, nothing should be redrawing, except for the conveyors because they're animated, right? But all the items on the belt should just sit there. Sorting it by getting the only races that are in front of it, which are around 2 to 3 blocks, and sort them that way. I mean, oh, again, but then I could just draw backwards then. I'd rather just draw backwards if I'm gonna do it that way, Zildjian. Like rather than sorting them, I could just, if I already know all of the conveyors that I need to draw, right, then I can just get the end and draw backwards. But the problem, again, well, the problem is that drawing backwards might be bad, and I don't know if it's bad or not. Like having to recall the draw function. Yeah, either manually or by the engine, which I don't know if this is bad or not. I mean, I guess I could just do the check, right? Like I can check the notification, right? I don't. Really, with a viewport node? I'm not setting up a viewport for every conveyor, dude. No, that would be so bad. That would be so bad. Dude, there's no way viewports are that fast that I have a viewport for every conveyor. No, no. That's a bad idea. Also, viewports in general are like, I don't really understand how they work in Godot. I tried to set one up earlier and it was weird, dude. I had to set up a viewport texture and then like draw to it. No. That's asking for trouble, dude. That's 100% asking for trouble. I really do think that, I mean, I guess I could check the notification. I could set up a notification grabber in the item entity itself and then somehow no, but I really don't like that idea. And also, I still don't know how to disable the draw at all. I guess I could just eat this. I could just eat it. World 2D is not what I need. Canvas item. Okay. No, this is not what I want. Automatically update the Z based on how close it is to your Windows top. Dude, what if they're going down left and it just died? What do you... Look, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a second. This is a much harder problem than I thought it would be. I thought this was gonna take like 5 minutes and we'd be moving on, but... Fuck, man. Well, no. So it doesn't actually have to update the z-index. The z-index can actually stay the same if I draw them in the right order. If the z-index is the same in a 2D game in Godot, the draw order is based on what or in which order they're drawn in, right? Like there's no z fighting in my game, right? Like, if I run my game, all of these are on the same z-index, like all of these, right? And there's no fighting. Like, does it look a little weird? Yeah, but there's no Z fighting. They're just drawing wrongly, right? And that's because every time the inserter inserts into this, it's creating a new item, and that, or it's not. It's grabbing a new item that already exists from a pool, and every time it does that, right? It's putting them out of order in the draw order, right? That's the problem. That's the problem more than anything else. So, again, the two ways that I'm thinking about fixing this is to call draw myself manually, which might be a really bad idea. Because again, just looking at this, Godot does some probably smart stuff on the back end to not redraw items that don't need to be redrawn, right? Yeah, but I don't want to do that, because that means I'm drawing everything twice. That would be like really, really dumb, right? If I just drew everything twice, that would be like that's like actually genuinely for real Yandere dev code, okay? Like, I wouldn't be surprised in his code if he redraws his entire game twice. I would fucking believe it in a heartbeat, dude. Draw underscore. Okay, hold on. They can only be used inside of draw, its corresponding object notification, or methods connected to the draw signal. Well, that's what I was thinking about. Maybe I was gonna intersect the notifications and check myself. Because they have some stuff in here. They have in here transformation changed, and local and global transform change, and then world 2D change, and these are going to be the ones that I care about, right? But I don't know if I can disable the draw. Like, I don't know if I can grab this notification without. I mean, I guess I could grab it and then like basically I wouldn't call base notification. And I would just grab all of the shit and then keep in my own function whether or not it should draw or not. Let's see if that works. Let's see if that works. So, yeah, but if it's invisible, then I can't draw it, right? I mean, I guess I could make it invisible and then call draw anyways, but that is like royally fucking stupid. Right? That is royally stupid. I mean, I just feel like there's okay. I feel like either there's a better way to do this, the way that I'm trying to, like, a better way to, like, manipulate Godot to do this, or B, a smarter way to do this just in general that uses the tools I'm given than doing something like that, because that seems really, really stupid. That seems really dumb. Yeah, but redrawing is bad. I don't want to redraw. I just want to draw it myself. Why would I want to redraw? That's wasting so much time. If you're doubling your draw, that's literally horrible. Okay, let's look at notification. No, see, look, it's gonna call sprites notification first, so I think it actually gets there no matter what. I don't want to use z-index because z-index it's clamped to -8,000 or -4,000 +4,000, and it's an int. So if I have 8,000 items on a belt, it's gonna die. Which again, I understand that that's not like a, you know, that's a pretty large amount of items, especially because I have single item belts, right? Doc say 64 sign int. Well, I mean, you know, as much as I would love to use all the bits in the int, I kind of can't, right? Unless I can change. Unless actually, did they change it in recent Godot? Because I am on old Godot. I'm on 4.2. So if they updated that, then maybe I could. Here, can you send the link to me? The index. Oh. Bruh. It should be on the thing I was on before, right? It should just be on canvas item. The index. I mean, here it says it's an int, right? Ask ChatGPT. I don't think that's a genius idea. And it says that here it has to be between item Z max and min, which is 4096 negative 4096. Unless, again, am I on old docs somehow? I'm unstable, so which should be 4.4. If you can send me the link, whatever you're looking at, I'll gladly look at it. But this is what I'm seeing. You know, I could also definitely be fucking stupid. Wait, so where does it say 64-bit signed in? I mean, are ints in Godot not 64-bit? Oh, it is 64-bit. Okay, well, I guess... Well, I don't know why they clamped them then, I guess. Why? Why? Can I... It's a constant. I can't change it? Well, that's fucking annoying, dude. Why? For what reason, dude? No, it's not a flow. Okay, so Pip, I'm trying to do Z-Draw stuff, and Z-Draw is apparently a 64-bit signed int, yet Z-index has to be clamped between negative 4096 and 4096. Why, dude? Why? Why must you troll me, Godot? Okay, it's lag, dude. Yeah, but what? Okay, what backline compatibility would need an int 13, right? If this was at least like an int 16, I could deal with that. 16,000 items a belt. That's a lot of items, right? Don't use D and do the proper Y ordering. Yeah, but Y ordering doesn't work if it's sideways, right? Okay. I mean, okay, technically, no, but that doesn't... Oh, no, that doesn't work. I was gonna say I could do Y ordering in like the worst way ever, where I could potentially, like, okay, so on a sideways belt, if there's an item here, 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 and here, right, then I could technically increment the Y order by like 0.001. And then this one would drop behind this one, or I mean down by 0.001, right? And technically that would work, but ordering was just based on child position, like in the node tree. Oh, that's what you meant by Y ordering. Wait, oh, I guess that's true. If I just sort the, I could sort the children. Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. No, I know that's what you said, Seljan, but I mean, okay. The reason why I'm thinking differently now is I'm not talking about sorting the white. I still don't want to sort them, but what I'm thinking about is like they're technically all sorted already. Like they're just it's sorted across a linked list of conveyors, right? So if I could just create that list of sorts, and then somehow, I mean, again, it all comes back to just me drawing manually. I wish I could just draw it manually. If I could just draw it manually, that would be way, way better. But then again, the problem with drawing it manually is that there's all this other shit, right? There's all these problems with drawing it manually. I don't want to queue redraw it and stuff. I mean, I guess I'd only have to. Well, nice. No, I really don't want to sort. No, I really don't want to sort. Sorting, I think, would be a bad idea still. Dude, why is this so fucking difficult? And a good way to not sort the position of the children, but create the node in the right position. Well, I'm not creating the node though. I have a. So the reason why that's difficult is because I have in the item manager, like this is like a, it's like a, what do you call it? Not a particle system, but you know what I mean, right? Like where I have a list of, it's an entity pool, right? Which is how you do particles. You have, I don't have to recreate a node every single time because making a node every time. I mean, it's not that slow, but when you have a million things going on at the same time, obviously you want some sort of item pool, right? Obviously. And sorting through that whole list every time, not only would it break the way that my item entities things it works in general, where I find a new one every time easily, but it would also be really slow, right? It would be really, really, really slow. Yeah, Z index. Rendering server.canvas item z min. Can I just change that per chance? Rendering server item z max const. Can I just like open the code and change it? I mean, what if I just nah, it's not gonna work. I'd have to recompile Godot, I'm pretty sure, and run my own Godot then. Use multiple canvas layers? That is definitely also very jank. But it would maybe work if I made a second canvas layer once I hit that number. Dude, that's so fucking weird. That would be so weird. That would be so weird. No. Dude, why can't I just use the fulls in 64? Is it just because it's evil? Why can't it just be a float? Why can't, like, if it's just a float, I would be so happy, dude. Why isn't it just a double? My whole life would be fixed if it was just a double. Okay. Let me try something really quickly. Well, okay, I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'll be back. Even if I find out what items intersect yours, you cannot get that one item which you want to put your node before it. I mean, yeah, it's not a super easy problem to solve, honestly. I really thought this would take 2 seconds. Like, okay. ChatGPT is not gonna help me, bro. Okay, here. You know what? Just to get the AI, bro, out of Celogen. All right, let's see. I guarantee you, ChatGPT is not gonna help me. But if it does, then you know what? I will become a full vibe coder, dude. I am making a Factorio-like game and have a problem with the Z indexing of my conveyor belts. Drawing the items in separate or in the wrong order. How can I fix this in Godot? Organize conveyor belt layers, dynamic Z index for items, adjusting Z index dynamically. Yeah, so basically the same 3 things I just talked about. Like this is literally literally the same thing I'm talking about. Or use another canvas layer. Yeah, okay, evil basically. Already people say Z max and Z min is low. This is because Z index shouldn't be used to sort large amount of elements. Instead, this can be accomplished by moving the node to a specific child index in the tree. Oh. Move child? Is this not slow? I mean, if Reddit people say that it should be, that's what I should do, then I guess I'll just fucking believe them, right? Because generally speaking, someone knows something. Because the children is just a list of children, right? Well, that's not true, Celogen. It can't. If that's the case, then why isn't Z indexing just bigger? Right? Should not Z indexing just be bigger? If like, if that's the same thing, like. Okay. But let's say if I use that, the problem is that this still breaks. I mean, I guess I could make it a linked list. Okay. I could make it a linked list instead of getting the children. This item entity list could be a linked list. And I get the next one like that. That's so dumb though, dude. That is so stupid, bro. Like, oh. I mean, why isn't Z-Dex, why shouldn't that be used to sort large amounts of elements? Why the fuck not, man? Like, why the fuck not? Why the fuck not, dude? Come on. Why the fuck not? Okay, hold on. Let me look at the move child. Documentation again. To the index. Node's index is the order among its siblings. If 2 index is negative, then index is counted from the end of the list. Yeah, okay, right. Well, creating my own Z index from scratch is basically the same as moving the children around or sorting it. It's the same thing. Oh, it's not like that's not crazy. Okay, well, if I do that then... So, the conveyor is the... I mean, regardless, I still have to basically be able to look at the conveyors again. So maybe I should just do that. Okay, so basically, when a conveyor is placed down, or hold on, okay. In tile update, whenever I set next conveyor to conveyor, I want to remove next conveyor from my list of conveyor ends, and I want to set this one as the next one, right? Oh, wait, no. This is something connecting to me. No, I am connecting to something. I am conveyor. Next conveyor of the other... Wait. Who am I? Am I the tile that just got placed? No. I am the tile that already existed. But I, in the context of this comment, is the conveyor that was just placed down. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, I am the tile. Yeah, I am the tile. So my next conveyor, I'm connecting to something. My next conveyor is equal to conveyor. Okay, yeah. So then I would want to remove myself from the list of end conveyors and make this the new head, basically, right? It's so fucking annoying, man. This shit is so... It's so fucking... It's actually, like, crazy how annoying this is to fucking have this work this way. It's, like, unbelievable. Because no matter what, I have to be able to get the list of sorted conveyors, which I already have, by combining all my conveyors into one. I have to be able to do that by going backwards to the conveyor list, right? That's just the truth. Which means that I have to be able to calculate the end conveyor, and I don't want to have to do that for every conveyor. I want to have a list of predetermined conveyor belts that already exist, right? But then setting that up is also just so fucking annoying, dude. This shit fucking sucks ass, dude. This shit sucks ass, dude. Okay. So... Okay, yeah, I want to keep the conveyors the heads. So I need to have a... Okay, so rather than this being called... Let's call this, like, conveyor heads, okay? Then in here... So, in here, conveyor manager, conveyor heads. I want to remove myself, if possible. Then I want to add the new conveyor to the head list. And then I guess I should just... Actually, I should just do this regardless. Right? Like, if not removed, then do all this. Else. Oh, okay, that's fine. Because this should only be done if we're removed, right? Or if we're not removed. What's up, Proto? I should have asked Attica. Hey, I just did that and it didn't fucking work. I just tried. Okay, so then now in this case, I want to remove... I want to do the opposite. I want to remove conveyor and add this. Because now I am now the head again, because the next conveyor is set to null. And then in the else case that something else is connecting to me, Then in here, I want to do the same. Okay, but the problem is also now on single conveyor belt placed, there's a different I'm gonna go pee again. I'll be back. Fucking, fuck my life, dude. Fuck my incel life, dude. Another EU lad going to bed because I stream an ass o'clock for EU. All right, Mackie, I appreciate the help, dog. Hopefully next time you come back, my shit will be working. My shit will be jerking. Maybe. Who knows, dude? Not fucking me. Okay, so if I be doing this, I should be able to also, in the ready function, I think I can safely add always myself to the conveyor heads. Because if I place one tile down, right? That tile is by default a conveyor head because there's nothing else connecting to it, right? And then if I'm connecting to something or something else connecting to me in the tile update function, then it should remove myself from said. Oh, but then it's gonna add the conveyor. Oh no. Okay. No, this is not. Yeah. Okay, this is not. Undo it. I'll take it all out. Fucking get rid of all of it. It's all shit, dude. It's all bad. None of this is real. Okay, so then how do I fix her then? Shit, dude. I thought I was so smart. I thought I fucking figured out okay. Because, okay, the problem is that I guess I could make it a set. No, but that doesn't work either. Shit. Like, keeping track of all of the conveyor lines that I have is actually a much harder challenge than I thought it would be, without having to make it slow. Like, there's obviously a smart way to do it. It's gonna take a lot of debugging, and I just kind of don't want to deal with that right now, you know what I mean? I kind of would rather just, like, have it, like, a simple, elegant, beautiful solution, instead of having to, like, wrap my mind around this shit and have it work. Like, what if it just, like, what if I just thought of something genioid and it just fucking fixed itself, you know what I'm saying, dude? You know what I'm fucking saying, dude? You fucking feel me, dog? Okay, let me rethink something. So if I'm using this move position thing or the move child thing, right? Which first of all isn't even gonna work in the end because okay, maybe we should do this first. Maybe I should separate the item entity from the the sprite, because this definitely needs to not have a sprite inside of it. These need to have what I need to have essentially is a list of sprites for every item in the game, and then I just simply draw that same sprite at different positions for all of the item entities, right? That way, this is a really small function, or this is a really small thing. Like this would be like what, like 8 bytes plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 4 bytes, right? It'd be super tiny. With the sprite 2D, this thing is massive, right? And again, I need a lot of these things. Like I'm talking like in the thousands, maybe even in the hundreds of thousands. Like there might be 100,000 items on belts at the end of your run, right? I mean, maybe not. Maybe that's a little bit ambitious, but I don't want to leave myself out of the running for that, right? And if I have 100,000 sprites on my screen, that's too much memory. So I have to separate this anyways. Which means I guess that does mean I could have my own Z index in here. Actually, you know what? Maybe that's a better idea. Maybe, okay, hold on. So first, let's... Well, I guess each of these isn't actually... This is only a reference to it, so it's actually only adding 8 bytes. But the fact that I'm allocating something new on the heap, or wherever the fuck it goes, this is obviously not good, right? It's adding more memory. So I want to have a reference to the sprite in here. And then I guess I would just draw them at the end. So if I just have like public uint z index. Then in conveyor means that I'm gonna have, that's where the z index is gonna actually be set, right? And then rather than doing this inside of item manager, I'm now going to have another list, public static list of sprite 2D, and this is going to be item sprites. Okay. Then we're gonna generate all the item sprites at the beginning of the game. So yeah, in here. Okay, so then basically in this, I'm going to do... Okay, first, I don't add the child. There's no child to add. The way of the spaghetti means yes, thousands of sprites on belts. Yeah, so this has to be faster regardless, right? Like, I gotta make this good anyways. And that involves me reworking it, so it's probably just better that I do this now. Like, no matter what. Right, so then, okay, hold on. In here now, I do item sprites, add... Or, no, hold on. Well, I guess I'll just do... this, and then sprite.texture equals item.texture. And that's all I do here, right? When I add the item, when I add thing. Where is my add item entity button? Yeah, I just set the texture. Okay. And then I'm gonna add sprite to this. So then now, rather than setting the sprite to the texture, oh, no, wait. No. This is a dictionary of int to sprite 2D. Then we're gonna add the key, item ID, and then the sprite. Yeah, okay. So then, yeah, down here, rather than setting the texture, I'm gonna set the whole sprite equal to item list ID dot, or no, and then this is now no texture here. This is set to item sprites ID. Oh, but then okay, hold on. Actually, wait. Is there there actually might be a Godot thing that I'm trying to do right now? Like I'm trying to set a sprite 2D, but there should be like some sort of sprite. Like there's got to be like a lighter sprite, instancing. Yeah, this one. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I want to do this, but Godot instancing. Hold on, maybe this is not what I want. Because this is, I assume, yeah, this is the object. So this is like what they're doing here is they make a scene with a guy, this bowling ball, I assume, and then they just spawn it in. They instantiate. This is not what I want. Essentially what I'm trying to do, like, I feel like I haven't explained it that well actually, is I want to draw, or rather than having a bunch, or like 100,000 sprites in memory that I just draw, I'd rather have one version of the sprite and I just change the position of it and then draw it, right? But is that faster than, like, I would have to redraw every item every frame, even if it hasn't moved, which might be bad. That might be bad. Is that bad? How bad would that be? Because no matter what happens, I actually have to redraw them now, because now it's not an object in the scene. So this, what do you call, like... So canvas items don't need to be redrawn on every frame, improving the performance significantly, right? But I think if it's not a canvas item, or there's only one and I'm referencing it, it's gonna fucking freak out. It's not gonna have a good time. It's gonna die. So Godot deferred rendering. Do they have internal rendering architecture? Okay, let's just read into this for a little bit. So forward plus uses a this is lighting. Okay, whatever. Where's deferred rendering? Why not deferred rendering? They don't use deferred rendering at all. Isn't that really bad, dude? Like, deferred rendering is like, okay, why? Let's take a look at why. So forward rendering generally provides a better trade-off for performance versus flexibility, especially when a clustered approach to lighting is used, which I don't have lighting. While deferred rendering can be faster in some cases, it's also less flexible. Try using hacks to be able to use MSAA. Games with a less realistic art style can benefit a lot from MSSA or MSAA. We chose to go with a forward rendering for Godot 4, like Godot 3. Okay, so they're voxel, and I don't know what SDFGI is. Let's SDFGI. Significant or signed distance field global illumination. Okay. Okay, what is forward rendering? Just to make sure, forward versus deferred rendering. I think forward rendering is literally you just draw it all, right? That's it. Render each triangle to the screen one after another using whatever full quality shaders you need, and then you overdraw. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is actually not even what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of, is there two things? Okay, because what I'm thinking of is, I guess, more like instant sprite drawing, which is something that I learned how to do in like year one of being a graphics programmer, which is, if you have a bunch of the same like texture or sprite in your game, then you can draw them all at the same time using the same reference to the sprite. Which maybe that's not called deferred rendering, and I'm just fucking smoking reefer. Because yeah, deferred rendering in this case is rather than drawing the triangles each one at a time and then just having them overwrite each other in col, you send all the data to a pre-frame or like essentially like rather than drawing, you calculate what should be drawn and then you draw it for real, I guess. Yeah, you get all this stuff and then render it as one big triangle. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is not this. Okay, so this is not what I'm thinking of. Maybe that my teacher just used a different word for deferred rendering. But I'm sure Godot has something like that. It has to, dude. Like, it's gotta. I just I'm not even I feel like I shouldn't even look into it because I'm so confident that they're not like that stupid, right? Like I have to give the engine I'm using some credit. Otherwise, why am I using this engine, right? If I don't give it any credit for being smart, I should just use Unity or Unreal Engine, right? So. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'll be back in a sec. We'll figure it out. Okay. We'll fucking figure it out. So, I'm sure that they do what I'm asking them to do, but I think I still... I mean, no, but that's not true. I mean, you have to set up deferred rendering on your own, like in the way that I'm talking about it, where I have to have my own setup, basically, with this. So this is going to be a reference to this sprite, which means that I'm basically calling draw on this one sprite twice. Right, which is the weird part. If I'm calling draw on this sprite every time, it should be, or it's more memory efficient. I don't know if it's gonna be faster though, right? Like if I basically batch draw is what I'm thinking of. Hold on, Godot batch draw. I think that's what I'm thinking. Optimization using batching. Okay. This is 3.5. And it's deleted? Okay. Why? Let me look at this. Staging buffer. Draw calls in Godot is not a straightforward topic and is affected by different factors. It's important to check draw calls not in the editor but in the build on the target device because things like debug elements, collision shapes, and even gizmos, what the fuck is a gizmo, heavily affect draw calls in the editor but will be absent in the final game. This is for 3D though. I don't need 3D. Yeah, so I want to reduce the draw call, which means that I maybe this is not what I'm thinking of still. GPU instancing is automatically used for identical mesh instances when using forward plus rendering method. There is likely some restrictions in place to avoid reducing culling opportunities. Okay. But this is for 3D again. I'm talking about measuring 2D draw calls in Godot. You want to optimize what it is drawing and where. On mobile, you want to take advantage of the screen to subdivisions being rendered and avoid overdraw. No. Okay, wait. Yeah. I guess deferred rendering and batching. Okay, no. I remember what I'm thinking about. Okay, yeah. So, the draw call, what I actually want to happen is... Holy fuck. I'm stumbling on my words so bad. So, if I have 100 of the same sprite, rather than drawing this one, check mark, draw this one, check mark, this one, right? What should actually happen is it should send all of these same textures to the shader at once and then draw all of them at the same time, rather than having to call the shader, draw this. It sends all of the data at once to the shader. So this guy said that in here. So they're talking about this, but they sort canvas layer, yeah, okay, all that. Yeah. Okay, this is a lot of stuff, dude. Let's see, use batching. So is this just like turned, is this gone? If I read this table, okay, use batching. Okay, so this is just gone. So I assume they didn't delete it. They surely have just put it as the default, right? They must have put it as the default in Godot. There's no way that they just removed batching from the whole thing, right? How big is Sprite 2D again? I mean, it's pretty big. Let me just make sure that this is not just like a scene thing. So they have scene instancing.tscn, and they have ball factory GD, and they have ball tscn. They have the ball as a scene. This is just an instancing on scenes. Yeah, that's what I don't really want that. I mean, I guess what I could do is I could make a scene, an individual scene for every item entity, and then I could draw that one. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, let me look at Godot drawing again. Look, I'm spending a lot of time on this because this is relatively important, right? It is relatively important to understand, like... okay, let me look at Q redraw. Q is the canvas item to redraw. During this idle time, if a canvas item is visible, notification draw is sent and draw is called. This only occurs once per frame, even if this method is called multiple times, okay? Then, so it calls draw after notification draw is sent to the object notifications. I mean, it has a lot of overhead for sure, right? Got the material, the modulate, the self-modulate, show. I mean, I definitely don't want all of this because I don't need any of this. I really just need the position and the Z index of the item, right? Of each item entity that goes that goes onto a belt. I don't need even close to all of this stuff. All of this stuff is like, it's like way too much. So I definitely don't want to have this be instance for every time. I mean, okay, what I actually really want, I guess, is rather than having a sprite 2D, I would rather have, like, just a texture, right? I save the texture somewhere, and then I just draw that onto a... Like, I wish there was a thing that I could draw onto... I mean, I guess that's what a sprite 2D is, right? Like, I keep asking for, like, oh, I wish I had a thing that did this, but I guess that's what the point of sprite 2D is. So I guess if I just have a trillion of these... It's maybe not that bad. I mean, okay, hold on. Let's just test, I guess, right? So rather than doing, okay, let's undo what I did here. Okay. Keep going. Okay. I should be back to where I was before. I'm gonna look at the RAM and keep control Z. Keep going. Keep it going. Oh, maybe it's inside of item entity.cs. Is not here apparently. I'm not here. In this also. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So actually here, we can do a quick test this way. So let's not do any of this. So it's just a reference now, right? Ow. Wait, I'm calling draw here already. Okay, fucking no wonder it's not working. I was gonna say, because I removed the add child part, and it's... Wait, so I've been double drawing this whole time. It's great to know. Okay, hold on. Let's just get rid of all that then. And then let's check the RAM. I guess I can check here. So I'm at 600 megabytes of RAM. And then now if I re-enable new Sprite 2D, how much RAM am I at now? 716. Yeah, that's not that much, right? Like, or I guess I should go into here and undo these things also. And then let's check the RAM. I mean, it should make a difference, but just to... It went down? Okay. Let me bump this number from 8192 to like... I don't know. What's like 2 to the fucking millionth, dude? Let's just say like 2. Does this work still if I just do this like 2 to the 16th? Okay. This is good. Yeah, that's what I would call this. Dude, my memory's not going up at all. At 2 to the 16th? It's going up nothing? Okay, let's try like 2 to the 22nd. Does my memory still not go up? There's 20. Okay. Clearly this did not work. Clearly it's not generating. Okay, hold on. Item entity pool is 20. 2. Okay, so yeah, this oh, this is. Okay, here. Let's put it to 65,000. 65. 536. Wait, so I can't do 2 double thingy. This doesn't work because I swear this is how you normally do it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Where now? Now my RAM. Oh yeah. Okay, it's climbing. Yeah, there we go. All right. So this has 65,000 Sprite 2Ds. We're at about a gig of RAM. Now, if I go through, I comment this out, and I comment all this out, and then I get rid of the new Sprite 2D, it should be substantially lower, right? You know, it's actually not that substantially lower. It's only 100 megabytes lower for 65,000 items on belts. I mean, fuck it. Let's just put it to like a trillion, right? 2 to the fucking 28th. I mean, this is gonna lag my computer more than anything. So maybe not this many. Yeah, let's go like 2 to the 19th. Okay, 524,000. I think this is like as many items as I'd be willing to put in my game anyways, so it's also gonna take a long ass time to instantiate all the items, so this might take a while. Yeah, it's really going. Oh boy, yeah, it's really going. What's up, Negro? How's it going, man? If I have integer limit items on belts, I think my game would probably. Okay, so we're at 1,000 gigs of memory, about a gig of memory now. So then now I'm gonna go into item entity. I'm going to re-put the sprite, and we'll see. I mean, it's still gonna take a lot longer. So I was at about a gig. It's going up. 1.3, 1.4, 1.5, 1.6. Yeah, it's definitely going. But if it's under like 3, then it really doesn't matter, right? And also, I've been calling draw, like I'm already redrawing. I've been calling draw this whole fucking time. Maybe it's not that bad. Ah, okay. So it is under 3, but my game is really laggy because there's so many items that are just in the background now. My game is uber laggy. So, okay. Yeah, no matter what, I can't have this be happening. This can't be a thing. It has to be the way that I was going to set it up anyway. So, yeah, this is fine, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to go pee. I'll be back. Dude, that was it's been like 5 minutes. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Yeah, I can't have that many, like, that's just like, I mean, I'm vomiting like things out into my scene tree, which is bad, right? I don't want to do that regardless. So yeah, let's do it this way. Oh, I need to redo. Can I Fuck, dude. I undid, and then I overwrote my undo. Damn it, dude. All right, we gotta redo this. Static, dictionary, int, sprite 2D, items, sprites. Okay, then here. Sprite 2D, sprite, new sprite 2D. And then sprite texture equals item texture, then item sprites, item ID sprite. Okay. Oh, and I guess this should be set to visible false, right? Visible is false. Okay. But then yeah, rather than doing all this in here, I do item sprite or items. Yeah, item sprite equals. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Both of these are set to null. Yeah. Okay. Good. Then, and I guess I should also set the z item z index to 0. Then in here, rather than sprite.texture, I am now equaling item sprites ID. And then I guess this is also still actually not visible. And then I'm not adding the child here. Yeah, okay. Okay. So then now, down here, I'm no longer calling process and draw. Well, I guess, okay, hold on, wait. So, okay. These need to all have their own position. I need a public vector2 position. And then wherever this guy is referenced with dot position, I need to change it. So yeah, this, rather than this being global position, I need to set this now just to position. And here, here, visible. Oh, they also need to have their own visible flag. Okay. Then anywhere that visible is set to false or true. This now needs to just be dot visible. And same thing up here. Then this is right position. Yeah, okay. Wait, sprite.position equals. Oh shit. I should be fine if I just change it to position, because I'm using the global position all the time, which overrides the position. So it should probably be chill. If it's not chill, okay, yeah, this is probably not gonna work on the first try, but that's okay. You know, that's okay. So yeah, I need to set visible here. Then I'm setting the process to false. That's probably also don't do this. Then this is once again position. Okay. So what's weird is that this actually doesn't work anymore. I have realized that my tweener no longer works. It doesn't work at all, which is super annoying. It doesn't work at all because, okay. I don't have this anymore. This doesn't exist anymore, so this just fully doesn't work anymore. Yeah. I mean, the tween wasn't working in the first place because the process wasn't working and it wasn't animating correctly anyway, so I guess it's kind of fine if I just get rid of this permanent, like, temporarily. We'll have to go fix that later, obviously, but... Okay. Entity, sprite, position, yep. Reset is fine. Position equals vector 2, 0. Visible equals false. Turn that off. Okay. So then now in item manager, I am going to call this, and then so I mean, I hate that I'm gonna have to call this. I mean, I'm gonna have to be calling this 524,000 times if I have this number. Let's put this back down to 8192 for now, just so that we're not like dying, right? But so the way that this works now is x.sprite dot global position is set to x.position. X.visible is set to x.visible. And then I call x sprite draw. Or no, x sprite visible. Right, okay. Okay, hold on. If x dot in use, then do all this. Okay. So what happens now if I do this? Visible is true. The position is -320, -78. It's probably because it's not in the scene tree at all, right? So I probably have to still add child here. Or not in here, no, in here. Add child sprite. If I do that, are we gonna see it now, at least? Well, I saw it for a second. Let's run it again, though. See what the errors are. I'm sure there's gonna be a million errors. But it was there for 1 second. At least the tweener was. Ah. Okay, no, so they're... Well, I mean... Oh, wait, but... Maybe it's not working just because it's not... Like, so this x.sprite.draw thing, right? It might be drawing it once. So do I need to have a sprite 2D for everything that I want? There's no way to make it so that I can just hold the position and then... Like, I'm copying so much shit over, right? Like, it just... I'd prefer to not have to have one of those, I guess, right? What has happened? Wait, why has it happened since the last stream I was in? I'm trying to fix my... Okay, so I'm working on getting my Z ordering to work right now, Nick Rumble. That's what I'm trying to do. I want my Z ordering for the... Like, you know how last time I was working on the conveyors, like, chilling and having the right order? Now I'm working on the Z indexing being correct, and I wanted to change... So basically, I wanted to change the item entity way that this works, so that rather than holding a sprite 2D in every single one of them, it only holds, what do you call? The position and stuff, and then it references this one sprite and redraws it over and over and over again. But maybe that's not how this works. Because, I mean, clearly, it's not showing up. Yeah, it's not showing up at all anymore. Okay, what if I get rid of this? And I set... I set this to true. What happens? So there should be just like a shitload of items on the floor, right? Yeah, okay, here's all the shit. So then... yeah, a lot of shit on the floor, okay. If I do this, this, and this, it immediately gets deleted, yeah. Okay, it's good. This is not being called right now, but then it's okay. If I put an inserter down, it should be getting called now. Yeah, there's a couple item entities that are in use. So this thing is, it's set to be this correct sprite. It's set to be, well, I guess I can't tell. Yes, I don't know, actually. Let me check something. Go draw sprite like multiple times. How can I force a sprite force draw a sprite several times in one loop? Okay. 700 sprites per scene. Yeah, okay. Each sprite is one of about 30 PNGs, repeated, rotated, and scaled. The thing I'm testing on the project, my laptop, less powerful than my PC, is that it lags badly. Can I somehow merge all my background sprites into just one image? That would be good. So the issue is that the game has to keep up with rendering 700 instances, and Atlas only really helps with memory usage. A canvas layer won't help because each sprite can still have to be drawn individually. You're immediately telling them to be drawn before/after other layers. Try baking them if you have sprites that stay stationary for any long period or prolonged period of time. Draw them to a single texture encompassing several at once and save up on draw calls. Ugh, dude. Ugh, dude. They use the render server. Right here. Let's look at Game Exchange or Game Dev Stack Exchange. I can manually add sprites in the editor over and over again, only I don't want to do that or rely on add them and then switching them off in the respective visibility. So yeah, he wants to draw sprite at x plus 10. Okay. Want to avoid using multiple nodes for this, and in fact, we can avoid using multiple objects. Instead, we will do it in _draw. To begin with, you need an object, a node 2D or a control. Yeah, okay. Then I get the texture. Then override the draw function. I call draw texture. Let me just look at this finished fucking code, dude. Okay, so he overwrites the _draw function and calls draw texture a million times. So maybe he calls Q redraw and then calls draw texture. So draw texture is actually what I'm looking for then, right? Rather than sprite dot _draw. So what if I look at, does this have draw texture? It should, right? Okay, draw texture, x sprite texture, and then at x dot position. What happens now? I think that they do their z sorting by the same way I was thinking about doing it, where they just draw backwards. Oh, it probably does. Yeah, this is probably just not gonna work at all, right? Yeah, well, it's gone. Okay, wait. So, okay. Let me somewhere else, just to get a better idea. 2D batching is not implemented in Vulkan forward plus / mobile renderers. So they did delete it? Oh. 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 Just because draw calls are freer? Okay, hold on. 2D batching. In 2D, the cost of treating each item individually can be prohibitively high. These thousands of them on the screen. This is why 2D batching is used with the OpenGL-based rendering methods. Multiple... Okay, wait, hold on. They just don't have it? Okay, so they have it for the OpenGL ones. How do I know which one's OpenGL? I'm on forward plus. But... So he's saying that it's not... No, it's clearly reliable. I have to use compatibility renderer? Fucking wonderful, dude. Fucking awesome, dude. Wait. They did do it? Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. They did do it. Okay. Well, so yeah, okay, so this is correct. What I want to do is I want to call... Yeah, the same sprite multiple times should only necessitate a single draw call. Okay, yeah. That's what I want. You know, 4.2 is a major bug regarding compatibility render and VSync turned off. Well, I'm not using compatibility, okay? Compatibility can suck my dick. Apparently Vulkan is chill anyway, so what if I just keep using it? You ever think about that before? What if it's chill? What if we just keep it up, dog? Okay, you know what's crazy? I have to go pee again. I gotta drink less water. I've been drinking too much. I think it's because I'm thinking too hard, and I just, whenever I'm thinking, I try to drink water. I'm not refilling my, actually, I have to. What am I fucking eating? least I move now and then. I mean, that's true. I will never get a blood clot in my leg like that guy who played Diablo 3 for 40 hours straight, but like, is it really worth it? Okay, so the question is that, is my call not working, or is the math just wrong? Here, let me try something actually. Let me see. I'm actually gonna switch projects real quickly. Okay. Okay, so if I run this, I should just see a smiley face. Oh, okay, it's not on the screen, but okay. If I do this, and then I attach a script to this, and then I simply call underscore draw. I can't do that? Oh, dude, why does this keep happening? Why do I keep getting unloaded, man? I don't understand. Okay, I gotta open it in fucking here. Okay, games, network test. Open this shit up. Okay. Yeah, but QDraw it only gets called once, so that's not what I'm looking for. I want to just call draw. Right here, let's do 4. Int I equals 0, I less than 4, sure, whatever. Okay. So I'm gonna change my position. This. And then call draw. I just want to see what happens. Will this draw 4 guys to the right? No. It also seemingly broke it. Okay, let me comment this out now. And then run it again. Oh my fucking god, dude. Run it again. Yeah, now it's where it's supposed to be. So, okay, when I call this... Oh, no, I'm dumb. Right. Hold on. Let's just try this. Okay. So yeah, there's only one here because it's calling draw once, right? So how do I do that, I guess, is the question. Like, okay. Godot instancing sprites. Sprite instancing. No, dude. I just want to do this, dude. Yeah, multiple instances of the default Godot logo as a sprite in my scene. Understanding that was using the same sprite multiple times. Oh, wait, no, okay. Okay, wait, hold on. What this is talking about actually is having multiple sprite 2Ds, I'm realizing. But you having an object and then you instantiate that object multiple times. I assume that's what this guy's talking about. He is not talking about calling the same thing. So, okay, I gotta go back to the fucking Stack Exchange thing, right? This guy. So yeah, this is really, I guess, what I need. But then rather than calling draw texture, or rather than calling this every time, I need to change this. But then, so every single time this sprite specifically changes, I would need to call Q redraw. Okay, interesting. One thing you can do is for each substep, make a new node and call draw on it. Well, I can do something like this, where I overwrite. So, but it's so annoying, dude. Because, okay, what I was thinking of doing is what I could have is I could have or one of these that extends sprite 2D for every single sprite in the game. Well, I guess I can just add a function. I can add this draw function to my shit. Like I can add this into item entity, right? I could add I can just, because it's a Godot object, I can do public void or override draw. No, okay. So this has to be okay. So I guess this has to be a canvas item then. This override draw. Yeah, okay. So now I can do this, and I can call draw in here. Doesn't take fucking. Okay, hold on. What about node 2D? Node 2D. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Wait. Node 2D. Okay, now it's chill. All right. What if we're gonna code today? Look, man. Okay, I gotta look into how this shit works. Okay, I'm doing a deep dive into how Godot's rendering works, so I can be smart and good about my future. Okay. I'm trying my hardest, bro, and it's really hard. It's really hard. But so in here, I can even maybe get rid of the sprite 2D, but then I have to have a node 2D, which is the whole point. I wanted to get rid of this. I don't want a node 2D, right? I want one sprite 2D that calls draw texture, but then I would have to have, I can't batch it then. Oh, God, dude. I mean, maybe it is just easier to draw it a million times. Like, maybe if I just have a bunch of sprite 2Ds, you know, maybe it's not so bad. Because, I mean, like, I'm trying to fucking think. Otherwise, if I don't... Okay. How would I solve this in a custom engine? Let me see. Let me think about it that way, right? If I can solve this for custom engine, then I can solve this for other stuff, right? Or I can think if it's possible in this engine or if it ends up being the same as what they normally do. So what I want to achieve is this same batch rendering, right? That's the main thing. I want to achieve one draw call for all of one sprite. So if I have a conveyor belt on belts, I want it to draw all of the conveyor belts on belts in one draw, which it's currently doing for my Atlas scenes, or it should be. If it's not, the game sucks. Actually, you know, we can test that. Let's test. Fuck it. Let's fucking test, right? So let's go back to our real project. Fuck my life. Well, it's okay. The reason why I can't do that, Celsian, which is drawing 30 times in the rendering function, is because that means that I have to have that for every single sprite, and I have to have some number of items on belts for every sprite, which I guess is I could do that, but I mean, I guess I could, and I could make it a vector or a list. No, I think I hate that, dude. I think I don't like that. I mean, it would work, but I don't like it, dude. Because that means that the item entity base class is like weird and like kind of shit. I just don't know. Somebody was. I'm making. Well, I mean, right now I'm making nothing. Okay, I'm doing a deep dive into how to make my shit work. But here, so we can check in our game, when I put down 2 conveyor belts, it should batch draw. So in the debugger, visual profiler, start. Okay, this is not what I'm looking. How do I check the calls? Monitors. Like I wanna check how many draw calls are being made. However, that guy did that shit. My VRAM. network profiler. Okay, profiler. Well, there's no call in here. Monitors calls. It's not in here. I didn't see it, dude. I didn't see it. I mean, there's definitely calling something because I got a bunch of shit drawn here. Anyways, Muzzy, to actually answer your question, I'm working on, I mean, obviously a Factorio roguelike, but currently not much gameplay going on because I'm trying to figure out how to make my conveyors work, you know? Yeah, it doesn't look like I can see the draw calls in here. Okay, hold on. Go. Draw call profiler. Oh, he can't find it in 4.0. Yeah, okay, hold on. So useless, dude. I'm just trying to find. Okay. No, it's all dog shit. It doesn't. I guess it doesn't seem. It's just not there. I guess. Oh, monitors, raster. Oh, total op. It's 0. It's 0. Oh, because I haven't moved. Or no. So I don't think it's working. Gotta say, something tells me it's not working. You know, I don't know what it could possibly be, but I gotta say I don't think it's doing the right job here. All right, whatever. Look, I'm just gonna believe that this is working. Okay, I'm gonna put my trust in Godot. All right. That I believe that it's gonna be fine. Okay, that's my belief. I'm gonna believe that Godot is chill and it's doing the rendered call, okay, or doing the batch call. All right. So there's the other. Okay, so the way that Soldier was talking about in YouTube chat is if I were to set up my item entities to have one item entity per sprite, and then inside of that, a list of vector 2s. That would work, but then being able to pass that item entity around is totally broken now, which is why I don't want to do that. Well, okay. Okay, this needs to go back to being a Godot object. And then no draw. Because the whole point is for me to avoid using Node 2D. That's like the whole point of the mask, right? I don't know why it's not working for me. I don't know, dude. It's broken. This doesn't work, man. But yeah, I don't want to instance an entire sprite 2D. That's the whole point, right? I don't want to do that. Well, I think I do. See that? Okay, that's another big thing, right? Is that I'm saying this, but I don't actually technically know if that's true. Like, maybe instancing 2 million sprite 2Ds is actually totally fucking fine. And Godot is just chill, but I can't know until I do it myself and then check the fucking FPS, right? The profiler, right? I mean, all this to say that I'm not actually fixing the problem that I set out today to start, which was to fix the Z index. You know, all this to say I definitely am not doing that. should probably go back to fixing that, huh? I mean, it technically is all kind of combined into one thing. It technically is all combined into one thing. But, well, it's not really, again, it might not be an issue, right? There's a chance it's just not an issue at all. There's a chance that this actually totally works perfectly fine if I just create a million Sprite 2Ds, and it's totally chill. That's absolutely possible. I mean, my reasoning for why it wouldn't be is because I'm creating the Sprite 2D and I'm changing it. And if I change it, like I mean, maybe the batch rendering works with textures, and it's not actually the Sprite 2D itself. Maybe it goes just by the texture. And if that's true, then this does the same thing I want it to do, but with more overhead and RAM. But again, with 500,000 items, it was fine. And that's only it was only laggy because I didn't do this, right? I have to have a list of items that are in use, and then once I have that, then like I basically need to have a working list. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I know I just spent like 100 hours looking into this shit, right? I'm aware. I'm very much aware that I just spent like 100 hours looking into this, right? But I was gonna say I'm gonna undo it all. And if I undo it all, then also wait, hold on. First, how do I? What is drawing every item again? I don't even remember. Oh no, I know what it's because the item sprites aren't being disabled, right? Yeah. I'm calling add child for the item sprite. So like from a RAM perspective, again, it hit 3 gigs. Which again, that's not really that bad. 3 gigabytes is kind of whatever, right? And redoing this later, if I run into a problem where it's not batching the calls, shouldn't be that different than doing it now, right? Like, I don't think I'm gonna change that much to have to make that happen. So, I guess I just go and undo everything I just changed. I guess I just go back and undo my shit. Okay, chill. Maybe I'm double backing now. Dude, I'm freaking out, dude. Because okay. The reason why I started doing all this is because I want to have item entities draw themselves, right? That's why I started doing this way, right? That's like the whole reason why I did this in the first place, right? Which means, okay, so what do I need to have the item entities draw them or work? I need, technically speaking, if I do this, and I have a this equal new sprite 2D, right? If I do this, this would work, right? I have it equal new sprite 2D, and then I have it draw itself. Or I don't have this added to the list of things. I have a working list of items that are added to that are added to a separate list whenever they get put into use. I add them to a separate list. And then I run through that with the Z indexes, and I sort that list specifically, right? Or not even sort. I insert them at the correct positions every time. That's one way to go about it. The next way to go about it is I mean, okay. Honestly, if I could get the sprite batching to work, that would be cool. But that means I have to make this a node 2D. So it's like no, I think I'm freaking out too much over this. I think I'm just gonna use the node 2D. I think I'm just gonna use the node 2D, or the sprite 2D, I mean. And if it lags in the future, we'll have to go and change it. But I think I'm gonna believe in Godot to not be dog shit, okay? I'm going to simply believe in Godot to not be dog. All right. I mean, it's been working so far, right? Like I can run when I can run my game. Kill. Jamming in Stardew Valley Jam. This is a top tier song, dude. Hey, Harold Saxon, I gotta be real with you. I don't know how you got here. If you're questioning if this is a live demo, you know. Like, surely, if you've clicked onto a live stream, then you know it's at least you know it's how you got here. No. Yeah, I'd have to go back through and delete all of this basically. So that's annoying because I changed all of this to use the position and the not the global position again, which is gonna be annoying. But it's not like I can't do it. I guess. Not live Lugswo, actually pre-recorded AI. Yeah, so well, not pre-recorded. It's just AI then. It's live AI. If you pre-record your AI, that's not your. Okay, before I give up on this idea, I'm gonna go pee again, and then like, I know you just got here, Harold. Okay, but. I want to try to get this to work one more time. I want to think about it just a little bit longer. If I can get it to work, that'd be nice. So nice. Just get good. I'm trying, dude, but it's fucking hard, bro. It's fucking hard, dude. Okay, so the only way I can see this working ever is if this is a node 2D, which defeats the whole point of everything, right? If I make the entity or the item entities a node 2D, that defeats the purpose of everything. The other way is if I were to entirely disentangle the item entity from everything. But there's big problems with that, I'm pretty sure. Like, actually, is there? Maybe there's not. What if I fully detangle them? What the fuck happens, dude? Do I ever use item entity anywhere else? Wait. Do I? Let me check. So the only place would be in the conveyor. Conveyor is the only place with item entities. So. No, well, I mean. What can I lose? Oh, you know. How about fucking everything? How about fucking everything, dude? If I completely delete the idea of an item entity, essentially, right? Like, let's say that I just, like, remove it entirely. So, what it would actually end up being is it would end up being... Okay. What would be the best way to set this up? What I could do is I could have a sprite inside of this. So, okay, hold on. Let me cook for a second. Gotta really fucking think here. Okay. I've changed my mind. I know how to fix this. Okay. It's my brain is blasting. Okay. My brain is blasting. It's all coming together, baby. It's all coming together. Okay. Hold on. Before I fucking lose, I need to go into base. Create a new script. This is gonna be a item entity sprite. Okay. Hello, where did it fucking go? Okay, here. Yeah, I've been working on, I mean, for the record, I've been working on this for like better part of a year now, I think, or close to it at least. Now, obviously, not super fast, right? Because I mean, I haven't run the game, so I guess you wouldn't even know. But when I run the game, you'll be like, wow, this is fucking depressing, dude. But currently, it was started out with me working on fixing Z indexing for my conveyors, and now I'm doing a whole overview of how to batch my shit so it's faster. Okay, but okay. So the way that this is gonna work is first I have to override draw, right? And then we're actually not even gonna call base.draw. Base.draw is evil. We're not calling it, all right? So this is gonna have a public list of vector2s, not i's, like positions, okay? Then in the draw, I'm gonna for each var pause in positions. I'm gonna call draw texture. Then we're gonna pass in the texture that we have, the position. Texture with a capital T. All right, this is step one, okay? Then the item entity is gonna have a function in here, public void, like, I mean, honestly, I'll just call it draw. Even though it's not really a draw, I'm gonna call it draw. Then sprite, this is no longer a sprite. This is now going to be an item entity sprite, okay? Sprite dot positions add position. Then actually, oh, hold on. Right thing I need to. At the end, we're gonna clear positions. So every single frame, this is gonna get updated. We draw all the sprites at the positions. No process. We'll call base ready here. then so I do this. So then in item manager, so if X is in use, I am going to then just call x.draw. I don't have to do this anymore. Then when I call x sprite draw, it's gonna draw the textures and then clear the positions. Now again, the thing is that's a little bit bad is that because I'm drawing manually now, I'm drawing every frame rather than drawing once per however the fuck long, right? Like if it doesn't move, I'm still gonna be redrawing it every frame, which is maybe bad. But if we need to optimize that later, we maybe can. Like I can have like an is dirty flag or something, but well, I don't know how the draw function of Sprite 2D works because somehow it caches it. If I can figure out how to access that cache and put myself in there, then I can fully do what Godot does. But I don't know what they do for that. But anyway, we'll get to that when we get to that, right? I mean, actually, what if I just... Oh, no, wait. Okay, so item sprites, these have to be item entity sprites. That's one thing for sure. Then this is now item entity sprite. Set the texture, set the visible, and then I do that. Okay, so let's actually get rid of this, add child here then. Then item sprites, add item ID and sprite. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna run the game now and just see what happens. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. If I put this down, put this down, put this down. So there's currently nothing. What I want to check then is this. Sprite.draw. Sprite 2D. Or x.sprite. Hold on. So it's going in here. Yeah, okay. Positions is... Yeah. And then it's calling draw texture. Texture is null. Okay. That... Definitely wrong. Let me go into iron ore, the item. Iron ore texture is not null, so what the fuck, dude? Can we pause in here? The texture is null. Yep. Item is ammunition. Texture is a compressed. If I continue, texture, okay. Well, okay, I don't know why that happened then. I feel like that should just be working, no? Item sprites, value, and the texture is compressed texture, yeah, okay. Look at the basic ally, yeah, okay. Play again? So item entities has okay. So I need to fix this later. That's fine. There are at least some that are in use. Sprite.draw. Oh, wait. No. Okay, this goes out here. For each bar sprites in item sprites. Yeah, this is what I need. So then now sprite.value.draw or draw. And I can call that, right? I can call that, or maybe no. Maybe I call Q redraw. Okay, well, is it running at least? No. Why the fuck not, dude? This is getting called, right? Yeah, Q redraw is getting called. Okay. Can I not call? Okay, let me just try calling this again. Yeah, there's 4 things to draw, and texture's null. But why, dude? Hold on. So I'm looking for what is iron ore? 1. ID of 1? Giga Chad? Okay. Value, sprite 2D, texture is null. Okay. What about the rest of you then? 32? Is this ammunition? Texture is not null. What the fuck, man? Okay, what about 6? Is 6 null? This is conveyor. Texture not null. Ah! Oh. Okay. That might have to do with what's going on here. Just maybe. Okay, hold on. Well, it's still definitely not working, but texture should now at least not be null, right? Texture is, yeah, compressed texture. Okay. So I think this is just not working then. Raw texture is seemingly not working. Okay, let's see. Raw texture, go. Or let me guess, I guess check in here. Texture. Let me try something else, actually. Actually, is visible set to true? I think visible just might be. Wait, hold on. Wait. One more time. One more time. Okay, still not working, but we're okay. Hold on. Let me pause in here. Am I visible? Okay, I am visible at least. Okay, that's good. And my texture is a compressed texture. Let me try something. Let me actually just do vector 2 0. Let's see if this ever draws the function at all at 0 0, right? Or draws my shit at 0 0. Like, does it even do that? No. Okay. Try this then. Base draw. Maybe base draw is more important than I give it credit for? No. Okay. Let's try this. In the item manager, I will re-add the child. Okay, so now I have a bunch of these guys again at least. And they're drawing correctly now. So then try again. Okay, well. Let's see then. Draw texture. Positions is 8. Which, that's probably correct, yeah. Actually, there should be 12, but whatever. 15 I don't know. I guess, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess I should probably try calling that. Actually, Let's fucking do that. Let's see what happens. The problem is that they're not. It's actually not part of the scene tree, right? It's not even. Actually, here. Let me try this. Let me get rid of base draw. Does that delete all my shit? They're not. They shouldn't be here anymore. Okay, they're still. Why is the question? If I'm calling draw, shouldn't the sprite 2D not even get called? I mean, for the record, I don't know how long you've been here for Team LDM, but I'm trying to make it so that I'm trying to basically do like batch drawing, but on my own. Like it's a little. I'm going against Godot probably a little bit, and maybe I'm being dumb and it automatically does this for me anyways. But I don't think so. Yeah, I'm overriding the function, and then I'm not calling base draw. So why is it drawing then? Shouldn't these not be here? Built-in methods are automatically called, even if I overwrite it? Because that's a little fucking evil. I mean, can I not call the draw function manually? I swear you can, right? I mean, okay, here. Let's try this. So now that it's revisible again, let me try calling what? Instead of draw, I'll try call Q redraw. See what happens. If I put this down, put this down. Okay, at least it's calling now, which is good. But it's not doing it. I see, it does not work. Only works automatically when you instantiate it. Okay, that's evil. Understandable enough, I guess. I mean, sure, fine, so be it. But then why isn't it drawing my shit? Oh, wait, maybe it is. Wait, hold on. Wait, I forgot. It's just under everything. Let me go into here and get rid of the thingy. No more children. Because I'm drawing it at 0, I forgot. No, not here. Unless 0 is like hidden or something. Okay, I guess just to be sure, let's try replacing this back to position. Just to be sure. I mean, no reason not to, right? Yeah, okay, it's definitely not here. So, but it's calling, right? Okay, it's not calling. Okay, so yeah, I think that this has to be this item sprite has to be part of the scene tree. Which makes sense, because it's not on a canvas layer, so it can't draw, I guess. That like makes sense, right? To my credit, things might actually work slightly differently with C# versus GDScript. Well, I mean, it wasn't, I don't think, because I'm not calling base draw here, and I'm inheriting from Sprite 2D. So clearly it was calling the draw function that it's supposed to be calling, and it's not letting me be evil, right? Clearly it's working at least to a certain extent, but I don't know. I gotta go pee. I'll be back in a second. Maybe one day this will work though, huh? Maybe someday. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Look into using servers. So I did see a little bit of mentions about that, but I guess I don't know what the fuck this is, dude. Engines like Godot provide increased ease of use thanks to their high-level contracts and features. Most of them are accessed via the scene system. Yeah, okay. Servers. One of the most interesting design decisions for Godot is the fact that the whole scene system is optional. What? What? See how using low-level servers work in action using the bullet shower demo. Okay, let's take a look at that. Also, hello, Victing. Bottom one experiences of all time is accidentally hitting someone you love. I think that's just like true in general. this is not some great revelation you should be coming to now. No, I think that's just like, this is just, you know. I mean, I guess I'm not looking to do low-level rendering. I just want this to work. You know what I mean? Like, if this just like, well, okay, but you said it. Okay, if you that's like coming to my chat and saying, yeah, you know, sometimes your piss is yellow, and I'm like, dude, no fucking, wait, really? What am I supposed to say? Like, I mean, I'll look into this a bit more, but I don't need this level of like low-level stuff, right? Known for a while, I just accidentally did it. I mean, just apologize. If they actually care about you, they'll forgive you, generally speaking. As long as not like, you know, fucking you killed them, then I guess I probably wouldn't be so chill about it. But you know, if you don't kill them, it's probably chill. Yeah, I guess I mean, I can re-explain. So, Factorio is a game where you're gonna have a lot of items on belts, right? Obviously. And beforehand, I had like 2 million. So this item entity in here, this was a sprite 2D, and then I had just equals new sprite 2D, right? And then I had a sprite 2D for every single item that went on a belt, which is like fucking, that's a lot of sprites, right? So I wanted to change this because it's just too many sprites. Like, I don't know. It seems like a fucking, like a lot of shit, right? It just seems like a lot going on. So I wanted to change this to essentially do batch drawing on my own sprite, because I think if I'm not instantiating, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. If I don't instantiate from a scene and the sprite 2Ds are identical, it does not batch draw, right? It's gonna call draw like 4 million times. Now I'm on forward plus, so it's not like it's gonna be super slow, but if I have 100,000 items on my shit, right, it could be bad. Now, again, if this would just work, that'd be fucking swag, you know? Like, if this shit just worked, like, in the future, maybe, I probably would have to, like, if I started running into lag problems with my, like, specifically the rendering, I probably would have to look deeper into this, but because I'm not right now, I'm kind of just, like, chilling. It's also because I don't want to undo all the work I just did. Yeah, so I know it does that with mesh resources, but I don't know if it does with 2D sprites. That's a problem. If I knew for sure that it just batched all the textures, then I would be like, I mean, I still wouldn't be super happy, but I'd be okay, right? I'd be okay with it. Also, it's okay, Victing, don't worry. I know how it feels to get fucking ghosted. I talk to enough mentally ill e-girls, okay? It's a rough feeling, dog. Don't you worry, I get you. Okay, let me try this. I'm gonna set this to visible, or to invisible again, just so I don't see all the other ones, right? And then in here, I will set this back to. Set it to true, actually. Try again. I mean, if I can get this to work the way that I want it to, it would technically be better anyways. Like, this would be cool. Oh. Okay, wait. Wait, we're getting somewhere. Okay. I mean, it's not perfect, of course, but we're getting somewhere at least now. I don't know why it's like offset. Not sure what's going on with that. Yeah, I think before it wasn't working for, I mean, okay, so this is annoying. This has to go away, right? No, the sprite is definitely centered. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, so I thought for sure, or I thought it wasn't working, but now clearly it is. I don't know why it's offset though. Okay, hold on. What if we do this? Does it still work like perfectly? Yeah, it's just offset. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is going on here, dude? Yeah, it looks like there's supposed to be 2 lanes of items or something, right? Okay, let me try left. It's seemingly just offset by the same, regardless of which way it's facing. Like if I do this, it's offset by just some like -50 plus 50, right? Like, I don't fucking know why. Also, look at everything. I'm like giga locked in trying to fix my shit. Okay. If you came at this with this energy, if you come at this energy later, if I'm playing a game, then I'll be more. But I gotta lock in, dude. Okay. I've been sitting here for. I think I've written like 5 lines of code in 3 hours. Like. Okay. Here's one question. Well, no, but. I mean, what if I actually do that? What if I just do plus? I just plus it, dude. I mean, I want to understand why it's fucked, I guess. Oh! I know exactly what's happening, actually. It's drawing the texture at the position. Okay, here, look. It's doing this. This is a conveyor belt, right? Texture position is in the middle, and then it's drawing it like this. That's why it's always offset to the bottom right. I'm almost 100% sure. Almost 100% sure, dude. Okay. I'm so confident, in fact, that, yeah, this draw texture function is just not centered because it's evil. Yeah, that's gotta be it. So, I should be able to just do pause.x minus equals, or I guess I just do the plus, yeah. Or minus equals texture dot size, get size. This is a vector 2, yeah, okay. Swag? Swag on my shit? Well, okay, it's annoying that I can't do that. Fine, fucking piece of shit, dude. Whatever. Fuck you, man. Fucking see if I give a shit, dude. Okay. Okay. This time for real? For sure. Bam. Oh, okay. All that work for something that might not even be faster, baby. 3 hours for something that might not be faster. But look, I think it's gotta be better. Even if I'm redrawing every frame, I think it has to be better. It has to be, because I doubt that it's. I mean, if it batches per texture, they really should make that a little bit more obvious in the docs. Okay, the docs could have had a little bit more to say about that. But yeah, my game is way more memory efficient now, which is also really, really good. Oh god, it took fucking 10,000 years, dude. Yeah, I mean, it is a plus because it's working. It's working the way I wanted to, but I digress. Okay, so the only downside is that now this is drawing every time. My frame rate is dipping random. Okay, it just went back up. All right. 5 lines in 3 hours. That's right, baby. So efficient. I don't know why my frame rate is like sine waving. You see that? 1,000. Only emit draw when it moves. Well, so that's the thing, is I don't know if I can make it work that way. Because, well, actually, here, hold on, let's see. Let me check the monitors. Does it show draw? No. Fucking worthless piece of shit. Thank you. No, that's whatever. I don't even fucking care, dude. I don't even fucking care, dude. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm running it. Okay, right. For gore. My B. Okay. Debugger, visual profiler, or no, just monitors. Alright, so my total draw cost is at 0 currently. So now if I do this, and this, and this. Okay, well, you know, the debugger, the profiler tried his hardest, you know? It tried. I don't know what's up with all that, but whatever. Anyways, so all this to say that now I'm finally ready to tackle the goal of today. Goal is today, fix the Z-index. We're finally ready, dude. We're finally ready to tackle fixing the Z-index, because it may look like it's working now, you know? You guys might think it's working, but everybody else knows that if I do this, it's all, oh no, that's fine. Yeah, it all dies. It's all fucking terrible. It's dog. So, all right. The way that this is going to be fixed is I'm going to be using well, okay, actually, first, for eaching through this whole thing, this is doing like 65,000 in uses, if checks per frame, which is dog, right? That's just shit. So the way that we get rid of this is in add item entity, okay? So when this happens, we're going to have two lists. We're going to have an in-use list and a not-in-use list. I'm going to grab this, paste it, item entities in use. I'll just call it the full thing. Fuck it, right? Whatever, who cares? All right. So then in add item entity in here, I'm going to call, oh, I don't know why this should probably just be a function. But what if instead of it being function, I just copy pasted it because I'm a fucking genius. Okay. So item entities in use, add, I guess I just add the whole thing. Yeah, I guess I'll just add the whole thing. So then in process, I'm going to now go through item entities in use, and then we can uncheck that. This whole thing should just go. And then whenever this reset is called, I need to also call, well, actually, I guess I should do this first also. Why not? And then item manager, item entities in use, remove this. Actually, let me try something at the top just in case. So this might be a little slow because this is going to be a pretty big list. I mean, actually, this would be much better if it was a linked list, which is not. C#. Honestly, linked list might be genuinely better because I'm going to be adding and removing a lot from this and iterating over it. Okay, what is linked list bad for again? I mean, it's bad for, it's good for adding, it's good for removing, it's fine for, I mean, I guess the cache is bad, so updating is worse. But yeah, honestly, updating, oh no, finding the item is bad. Right, that's right, because it's ON. Okay. Well, whatever. I think it's actually better if it's a linked list still. And then add last. just run it and see what happens. Does it still work? Okay, cool. And now I'm at 2,500 FPS, which is way better. I think you're dead. The only thing that makes a chat dead is when someone says the chat's dead. Like, Discord server could be like the most fully alive, brightened place of all time, and then one guy could say chat's dead, and that's what makes it dead, okay? You're manifesting it. I think it's bad energy. You're clearly... Okay. Yeah, see, now... Oh my god, wow, I've got 10 million viewers. See, this is way better. Look, don't bully the lurkers, okay? No need to bully the people. If the people want to just sit and listen to the screams of a suffering man, that's fine. No problems. Anyways, I gotta get rid of this. This needs to go away. And I don't really know how to make this go away. It's really annoying that they're just here. I kind of fucking hate that, actually. It's like kind of Omega shit. How do I make it go away? I actually don't know how to make it go away. How do I fix her? Like, do I just move the position to 1 trillion away? Is that the fix? I fucking guess so. Whatever, dude. Oh, I'm the item entity. No, item manager. So instead of adding the child in here, I still have the child, but then I just do sprite.position equals what, like, and then I just do like 2 million billion. Can I do like max float? Math.max. Single.max. Max value. Okay, cool. So now they're just all gonna be away from me. It doesn't make them invisible, but it makes them go away, which is what I want. I want them to just go away from me. Stay the fuck away. Fucking L nerd? Yeah, alright, good enough. So now we're gonna set these to true, and then if I run the game and I do this, okay, well, huh. Now why the fuck? Oh, because it's... No, man, this is fucking terrible. Draw texture doesn't take the global position. This is so fucking dumb, dude. This is so fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I mean, I can technically fix this by just putting a gray rectangle in the middle of the screen and setting their layer to 0. Oh, but that's not gonna work. Fuck, dude. I gotta go pee. I'll be back. Once it leaves the stream gets viewers. I think the reason why actually is because when you run an ad, Twitch boosts your stream more. That's all. Like, it was a what do you call what am I fucking saying? Holy shit, dude, I'm having a stroke. It was a theory at one point, but I'm convinced it's true. Also the same with YouTube. Recently I did a stream where the ad manager was turned off and the stream got 4 views. Okay, 4 is a little crazy, you know. Like I'm fine with the stream getting like 30. You know, I don't. It's fine, but it got 4. So when you don't put ads on your stream, you get nothing. That's the only reason why I run ads on my stream right now, is because when you run an ad, Twitch 100% pushes your stream out to more people. It's just 100% true. Now, I don't have the ad manager on, which maybe I should, the same way I have it on YouTube. YouTube, if you're getting ads automatically, that's because I have, I'm 100% sure that turning the ads manager on gets you more views. It's just the truth of this world. Now, again, Twitch might do the same thing. I don't know. I haven't tried it, but I think that the average Twitch ad is way worse than the average YouTube ad, right? YouTube ad, you get like a 5-second thing, it's fine. Twitch ad, sometimes you get a fucking 1 of 9 fucking Honda. Oh, you want to drive the new car? The piss in my pants, and it's like so dog shit. Like, so I have it turned off on Twitch. I only run a 1-minute ad when I go pee. That's how I run my ads, but you know. I mean, most streamers do. Most streamers have the ad manager running. I think they do either 3 per 60 or 1 per 21 minutes. Or 20 minutes. That's generally speaking, because that's how you keep your pre-rolls off. I mean, that's another reason why you want to keep your pre-rolls off, but you know. I digress, dude. Whenever I get a Honda ad on Twitch, I go buy another car. My goat. That's right. Fueling capitalism. It's because my car ran out of gas. Where am I supposed to get another one now, dude? Okay, hold on, wait. I gotta relog back in. Lock the fuck back in. So I have this set up now. It's Gucci. It's Gucci Katana, Gucci Rad. But this is the problem. I need this to go away. Hold on, okay, hold on. Do I just put a gray square right here in the middle? Oh, also, I just realized. Hold on. The item textures are totally fucking wrong. Because it needs to not be the tile texture. Yeah. Hold on. How do I get the tile or the item texture here? Tile entity. Get the resource loader for the script. Oh yeah, Mamad 4D. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Tile texture is this. But then where do I set the texture? Texture. What am I setting in here? Item.texture. Okay, because what I'm confused about is why it's setting. Hold on. What is the Nexus? What are you? Oh, this is just the full thing. Here, let's do this then. Because you're not supposed to be able to have the wall or the Nexus in your inventory. Those items shouldn't exist. Ever. Like they shouldn't have an item sprite. So I guess I could just, here, we can just check this. If item.texture.size .x is not 100 or is 100, let's just do is 100. Then do all this. Because the only items that should be able to go in your inventory or onto the belt, those are the ones that. Oh, right, okay. One more. Yeah. So now there's just like this. Wow, the wall is still here. I don't know why the wall is here. But if I just draw a gray square over this shit, I think technically it should work. My audio's a big thing. Good luck on your finals, dog. If I just draw a gray ass square over this, I think we'll be chill. Oh, okay, hold on. Actually, first, I'm gonna also check this. So if I do sprite.z index equals negative 4096, and then I put conveyors over them. Yeah, on. But then if I do this, they're still gone because the whole thing is under. Okay, so that's where this whole thing comes in. So all the items are set to default by z-index 1. So in item entity sprite, I need to z-index is 1, and then at the bottom, z-index is negative 4096. They don't draw over everything else. So if I just cover it up like this, we just do a quick cover job. Oh, still doesn't work? Oh, bruh. Oh, but bruh, why not? Oh, because it's after. God. How do I? So fucking annoying, dude. How do I fix this, dude? How do I fix this? Dude, these stupid fucking items appear over my shit. This is dumb. This is so dumb. There has to be a way I can get rid of this. Right? Like there just simply has to be a way I can make this not happen. I mean, whatever. Look, for now, I guess it's fine if it looks jank. It's fine. We can fix it here. We'll put it in the to-do list, okay? Fix the items or item entity sprites just existing and chillin'. Okay, no more that. Okay, so in the conveyor, when I get the stuff, right? That's what I gotta start doing. When the conveyor gets the item entity, I need to set the z-index to be correct. And then if I do that, then everything should maybe just slightly maybe work. if I believe hard enough too, you know, I gotta fucking say the magic word. I gotta say please. I gotta beg for it, and then maybe it'll just all fucking work and magically just come together and be beautiful, okay? But who knows? Give me one sec, hold on. What the fuck is happening, dude? I don't know. My dad is texting me something. I have no idea what he's saying. He just said. I mean, he's been trying to piss me off because he keeps saying fucking low-key, like Zoomer brain rot bullshit, dude. Because he just like the other day, my dad just texted me skibbity, no context, nothing else, for no reason. And I don't know if he's doing that now or if he's trying to ask me something. I can't tell. Can you speak English? You... Is this how it feels to be a parent and your child just texts you skibbity? Well, no, but then it's understandable. This is just him being fucking dumb and he can't speak the English language even though he doesn't even like. I'm Korean and my mom speaks Korean, but my dad doesn't. So it's like he's not even fucking. It's not even. Like he's a fob. He's just balding, dude. And he's making me bald. lost interest in this fucking conversation. Okay. So I need to set the Z index of them correctly, and then... Okay, wait. So the item entities... Oh, wait. Does it not work at all? No. It has to work. The ordering of this draw texture function for sure has to work. Because if it didn't, things would be really, really weird. Yeah. This draw texture function... Oh, no! Okay. I'm realizing there's a massive problem. If I do this... I didn't think about belts. That is such a massive problem, dude. I fully did not think about mixed belts. Okay. No, oh no, dude. No, dude. No. So this ammunition is probably gonna go over everything no matter what. Oh, it's under everything no matter what? Okay. I didn't think about that. I failed to think about that. Which is really just so fucking genuinely unfortunate, dude. So the draw texture calls aren't batched or they're batched, but they don't. The call order is wrong. So even though this one's created last because it's drawn first, it's under the iron. Which I did not think about before setting up all this shit. Oh. This is so horrible. This is so horrible. Okay. No. You know what? It's not so horrible. No, I'm realizing actually that draw texture, this does not have to be in a sprite 2D. I'm just coming to that conclusion now. I don't know how it took me this long to figure that shit out, but I'm realizing that I'm being a fucking idiot. I'm being a fucking idiot. Yeah. Wait. Okay. I just make this a node 2D. And then I put draw in here. I'm being stupid. Okay. I fixed one problem at least. Draw. Can I call this? Nice. Okay, yeah. I just realized I'm being really, really dumb. I'm being like giga stupid. Okay. Right. Or wait, hold on. No, okay, wait, no. So rather than doing this, what I actually want to do here is I want to just actually call draw texture straight from here. Draw texture x dot sprite dot texture and then x dot position. And then comment this out entirely. I mean, this might be defeating the whole purpose of what I was doing, because now this draw texture function, there's a very good chance that this thing is actually a piece of shit and does not do what I want it to do in the slightest. Also, I think that this has to be changed to a change type to node 2D. But yeah, I think this is gonna be a piece of shit now, and draw the textures one by one again, which is kind of. I mean, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Like, there's no documentation on this on the website, right? Draw texture Godot. Don't bookmark it. Raw texture. It doesn't. Oh wait. Raw texture. Okay. Oh, the draw commands are cached? Oh, that's actually really nice. Honestly, that's actually super nice. Okay, that's good. So I don't have to do anything manually myself, which is really nice, actually. That's super good. Well, anyways, I don't know if this is gonna end up being, you know, if this draw texture function is gonna be batched or not. I mean, I'm hoping that this does a real deferred rendering, where I shove all these textures into, it's basically, it should be buffering all of this into the shader at once and then drawing it at the end, right? I also need to get this. This. Then this. And then this. Okay, so we should be back to the exact same place we were before. But now if I mix and match the ores, they should at least still look okay. Oh, is it not working at all now? Oh. Oh, that's because this isn't getting drawn though, right? Okay, hold on. So in process, what if I just call Q redraw? What happens now? Well, it's not working. Again, for whatever reason. Oh no, it is. Oh. It's because the Z index of the items is not, is it 1? Did I set it to 1? Oh, no. It's because the item manager is on 0. This Z index needs to be 1. Okay. All right, one more try. I swear this time for real. The items should at least appear on the belts, right? Yes, okay. And are they good? Okay. Well, it's not fixed perfectly. Wait, no, it is. Wait, hold on. Wait. Does it just work perfectly? There's no fucking way. No, okay, still broken. I thought for a second maybe it would just work beautifully and amazingly, but no. Okay, so we still have work to do. But on the bright side, at least now these can interlace with each other, which is what that's what I really needed. As long as these can now, yeah, they can go behind and in front. It's fine. What's up, Lemon? How's it going, man? Or Bomp? Got finals next week. Good luck, dog. Dude, I'm so glad I'm not in school. You know what's weird? Like, I've literally gotten laid off, right? I've literally gotten like so much shit is happening to me, right? That's like bad in my life, right? Not to like woe is me, like getting to a point here, okay? But whenever I have a nightmare about like something bad going on in my life, that's not someone dying, right? Because that's, I guess that's a nightmare in its own way. But every time it's like a nightmare, like I'm never late for work. I never am like missing a deadline at work. I'm never getting laid off. It's always I'm late for a test, dude. Being late for a test or bombing a test is genuinely like more stressful to me than anything else apparently in my fucking life, dude. Apparently, like I genuinely believe that I have not had a nightmare where I yes, okay, good. They can go behind. Yeah, they're ultimately perfect. Amazing, beautiful. All right, good. All I wanted to make sure. But I haven't had a nightmare where I've like I never had nightmares about getting laid off, even though it happened. Like I never had nightmares about like other stuff. I've only had nightmares about missing a final, like waking up too late for a final. that is like a baked, and it's not even like childhood, like, oh, I was like a child and it was scary. No, I have these nightmares, like, I mean, not that often, but whenever it happens, I'm always in college. So like I was a fully functioning adult. Well, fully functioning, but you know what I mean. You get the idea. It's like it's never just fucking like, oh, I missed my test in middle school, right? Because then it's just like I was a scared child or whatever, right? Spend some garbage in 2 days on what? So for like communications where it's literally garbage. Oh, thank God that's like, at least I slightly fixed her. Thank God. Okay. Well, also, so I should be able to fully call or get rid of the add child call then, right? And then they don't appear like that anymore. Like if I get rid of this, they should just be gone then, right? It's like good and it still works, right? Yes, dude. Okay. History teacher straight up said, I've graded half your project. They all suck so far and I'm giving you guys 2 fruit. How long? A week? That's crazy to say. I mean, I guess good on her for not just like raising the bell curve, you know, because like I mean, I guess I'm okay with that too, but like my CS teacher, he would give us like 30 points on the final for writing your name down, you know. Like which again, as a student, I'm chill with that, but as a anything else, I don't know, man. It's a little weird. No, 2 days. Okay, that's not that long. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yes, I'm so glad I'm not in school anymore. I think school, like, dude, people, like, it's actually insane to me that some people think that high school is the best time of your life. Like, college, sure, because you're partying and you can drink and go gambling. But high school, like, dude. Or, like, adults that want to go back to high school. Dude, like, the only reason why they want to go back to high school is because they've put responsibilities on their own selves, okay? Now, you can say that that's, like, a good thing, but... Dude, imagine like isn't it insane that in school where I pay to go to, the teachers give me work to do after school, and then at a job that I get paid to do, after 5 or 6 or whatever you clock out, you're donezo, dude. They can't fucking, like, occasionally, like, they call you in for extra work, but that's like rare and there's laws around it. Like, it actually doesn't make any sense to me, dude. Like, I crunched way harder in school than I was ever... I mean, there was, like, one time when I worked at Treyarch that I worked until 9 p.m. And then, like, after that, my boss was like, hey, take the rest of the day off today because you worked late. And I was, like, at, like, noon the next day. And I was like, okay, fucking cool, man. Like, it's just insane to me. Like, there were days... Like, most days I went to school... I was doing homework till like 8 or 9 p.m. And that's me with no extracurriculars, dude. Like, if I'm a fucking football player, gotta go to practice and then do homework on top of that, like, it's just fucking crazy, man. It's just a little fucking crazy to me. You know, personally, I think it's a little nuts. Okay, so I need to fix the Z indexing still. Which, how do I do that now. So I guess I need to just, I mean, I guess for now I can just sort. Sorting is like the easiest solution, right? I could just sort the array by the z index. Well, I guess I need to calculate the z index first, right? So I'm in my game, the bigger the number is, or in my world, the bigger the number, the better the z, or the more you show up like higher, right? So I guess, hold on. So in insert item. How does this shit work, dude? I'm gonna think. So basically, my z index is an int currently, right? So okay, there's not gonna be 2 billion items on the belt. If there's 2 billion items on the belt, the game is gonna crash. So a z index of 2 billion is totally fucking chill, right? Totally fucking chill. I mean, there's technically ways that you could break it, but I don't care about that. All right, I don't care at all. So on insert item, or I guess I need to look for specifically whenever an item entity is added. So item entity, whenever add item entity is called. Stop here. Okay. So insert item, add item, and this is the only place this is called, right? Yes. Okay. So the z index here is what needs to change. So item.z_index equals what? Well, I guess, okay, so first I want to get the inserted position. So let's say that the inserted position is, it's 0 for the end, right? Yeah, so 0 is the end, which is correct. So I can actually just equal pause, technically speaking, like this. Fine, I'll make it a fucking normal int, you fucking piece of shit. What is wrong with, how does int and uint not convert automatically, dude? Like, I just don't understand, dude. There are like, I'm fine if nothing auto converts. You know, C++, nothing converts. That's chill. But you can't have int and uint not auto convert, but then you can have vector2i and vector2 auto convert, and then you can have fucking float and double auto convert. Like, it's just evil, dude. Yeah, but it's not actually type safe. If it was full, if there was no auto conversion, I'd be fine with that. But like, okay, hold on. Can I do this? Float x equals 1, double y equals 2, and then x equals y. Does this work? Okay, at least this doesn't work. Okay. Actually, maybe it's all just Godot. Because vector 2 to vector I think vector 2i does work. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I guess that's technically. Maybe it's an extension. Well, that's also part of Godot. It's not part of C#. So maybe it's chill there because they have an autocast. But I swear, I've seen some default ass C# ass calls that should not autocast, and they definitely do. But then this has to be plus something, right? Because if the conveyor belt is like here, if I run this, actually, I'm pretty confident what's gonna happen is that it's gonna look like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 again. So put the thing down. So it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's gonna go over it. Oh, nope. Oh right, I'm not sorting by z index. All right. Actually, that wouldn't even work anyway, so I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb as bricks. Yeah, it wouldn't have even worked in the first place. Fuck. Okay, yeah, that's my bad. All right, I'm gonna go get water. I'll be back in a sec. okay. So I need to make it so that basically the Z index is always one of the previous item, or plus one of the previous item, right? But then, if an item gets inserted in between them, then technically it needs to be plus one all the way down the line, right? Which is like stupid. Is there like, there's gotta be a better way to do this, right? Than just to do that. Right? I don't actually know. That's true. I mean, like, okay, because okay. Here's the problem. The problem is when there's no starting position, right? When there's no starting point. Like, how do I determine what the Z index should be, right? I guess it should just always be 0. But then if it's placed behind, it's plus 1. If it's placed behind the plus 1, it's plus 2. So, okay, the inserter thing for sure works. But this needs to be plus whatever item position entity 0 is, right? But if it's empty, like, like, you know, this would have been so much easier if I just drew backwards on the conveyor, dude. If I just simply drew from the conveyor end, from the head to the tail, all the way backwards, this would truly, it would be solved in like 5 seconds, dude. Because this sucks. This sucks so bad, right? Like, it just sucks so fucking bad, dude. Like, there's not like an easy like way to do this. Like, okay. Insert, like, okay, one conveyor is easy, but if the conveyor is empty and like I have to check all the way down the conveyor to see if there's an item at the end, right? Like all the way down to the next item, and then once I find the next item, then I can set my Z index to be correct. Well, I guess if there's no item on the next conveyor, then I can safely. Well, no, but then what happens if an item gets inserted into the conveyor belt, right? If there's an item like so conveyor here, item gets inserted here as this one's crossing the precipice into the next one, right? So it's about to cross in. This one gets set to 0, and then this one needs to become 1, but it can't, right? Like, if this one's inserted first and then this one's second, this is going to be 0. They're both going to be 0 Z index, right? Then, okay. So when this one goes to the next conveyor belt, then I guess it could be set to 1. And then when this gets inserted, it's going to be set to 2. No, okay, I see the bug. So if there's already 3 conveyor items on a conveyor here, then this one inserts a 4th one, or this one inserts here, and this one inserts here, right? This is gonna appear over this one because this is gonna be 0. Or no, this would be 4, so it'd be random. It would both be 4, because or I guess they'd both be 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. Because this is gonna get set to 0, but set to 3 by the inserter, and then this one's gonna get set to 3 by this one existing here. It's gonna find the next one. This is already 2. It's gonna plus 1 itself, so it's gonna be 3. I mean, I guess I could just do plus 4. So if there's a conveyor, or if there's an item on the next conveyor, then I could always do plus 4, and that means this one will always show up underneath all of these ones. Or I mean, wait. No, other way around. actually. The one at the head needs to be the highest drawing one. Right? Wait, am I stupid? Right? That's correct. Right. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Now that I think about it, I guess it could be both. Is this how it looks in Factorio? I mean, I haven't noticed anything wrong with it, so I guess it's fine, right? It's chill if it's like this. I guess. I guess it's fine. I swear, though, this... Okay, yeah, so the backwards one needs to be +1. Okay, so basically, if there's an item on the next conveyor belt, I could +4 myself. Or I guess it should be this conveyor +4. That way I'm always showing up over their conveyor belt. Always, right? So every time I move into the next conveyor then... Well, so I guess it's going to be infinitely stacking, the Z-index. But it just shouldn't hit 2 billion, I guess is the key, right? It just... Like, that shouldn't happen. It shouldn't ever hit 2 billion. I mean, if it does, like... You've been playing for so long that I don't even care if it starts breaking, like, you know? Like, at a certain point, any game, you leave it open for 13 years, it's gonna fucking break, right? So I guess I'm okay with that to a certain extent. I guess. It just infinitely stacks up. Oh, but it's gonna stack up really fast. Well, I mean, I guess if I make it an int 64, then it'll literally never break. I guess. Oh, dude. Okay, so first, let's do this. Let's write the sorting function for in here item entity sprite or no, item manager. So process, we need to sort the list of entities. So item entities, use sort. How do I C# sort a list? Sort list. Comparison T. Okay, let's just look for the sort. Okay. Actually, oh, there's a sorted list. Wait. Key value pairs that are sorted by the keys and accessible by key and index. Okay. How does it sort? How does it do this? I don't understand. Hold on. So it's sorted list, third, second, first are added. Then this gets sent with my SL with 0. It's just I is equal to 0. My list.getKey I. How does it know? I don't like what? How does it wait, how does it how does it know? My list.getKey I, my list.get by index I. How does it know that first is first? Is it just because it's... Okay, it's probably just because this is alphabetically sorted, right? That's why. It's just FST is alphabetically... Like, if I did CBA, or ABC, then it would be exclamation point world hello, right? I think? Okay. One for the arrays, one by its associated values. Am I dumb as fuck, dude? Okay, they don't even want you to use it. Okay. Generic sorted list is different, I guess. Okay, hold on. So, TXT, BMP, DIB, RTF. Okay, sure. So then, open with, add TXT. Okay, it throws because it's dead. Yeah, okay, sure. Item property is another name for the indexer, so you can omit its name when accessing elements. Fine, but how is it sorted then? This is too long, dude. This is too fucking long, is what this is. Okay, you know what? Fuck that. Let's just look at how to fucking sort a goddamn list, dude. All right. Oh, I just call it's the function sort, right? I don't. It's not thing.sort. It's just sort function. Yeah. Okay. So if I call sort, what does this take in? Just. Oh wait, no, it is dot sort. Wait, really? Okay. Default compare, which is the compare method implemented on part. Oh, I see. Okay. How about just C# list by property? Okay. That's the one I care about. All right. Order by. Okay. Well, this is. This isn't super awesome, technically. Oh wait, no, it is. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Item entities in use sort. Why don't I have it? What are you? It's a linked list. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. Hold on. Var temp equals this to list. Okay, there we go. Jesus, dude, I forgot. I was like, right. Wait, hold on. Can you not sort of link? I mean, I guess it would suck too. It's probably faster to just convert to a list and then sort the list. Yeah. Okay. So temp list or temp sort. Temp sort. What's up, SassRR? How's it going, man? What do I normally use for what? Sorting? Or I mean, I don't know. I don't normally use C#. At least I'm not super like I shouldn't say that. I don't really use C# because I'm programming it right now. But I'm not like super as comfortable as I am with like C++, right? I would just quick sort and then which I think that's what this is. The arrow is a lambda, I would think. But okay, so if I should be able to do, or not order, no, so dot order by, and then I put in O equals O dot order. Okay, O dot index, and to list. Okay, what does this return normally? An I ordered enumerable. Jesus, dude. Okay, yeah, right. Yeah, I'm most comfortable in C++ for sure, because I think if you're a game developer and you've ever made a custom engine and you're not normally working in like Unity or whatever, C++ should be your go-to. I mean, I think every game developer should know C++. Like, if you don't know C++, like if you're not comfortable at all in C++, I don't know. It's a little rough, dude. The item list. Okay, so then Z item list. Now this is not a var Z. Oh, it's Z index list. The index list. So then in process, I'm gonna clear myself. Clear, then sort myself by this, and then Q redraw, and then this should be Zindex list. Okay, so this is gonna be forwards or backwards? I don't know which. Oh, but wait. Okay, we'll see. The answer is we'll see. Okay. Let me try order by reverse. Yeah. By descending. Let me just see. I just want to make sure that this does indeed reverse the order. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that definitely looks wrong. No, that's, okay. So it's working. Okay, good. Okay. So then now it's the question of how do I get it to work with the rest of it? Honestly, it's 7 p.m. I might just end stream and then we tackle this like tomorrow. Because, okay, this is not going to work then, right? This is going to be fucking totally broke. I mean, I know it doesn't work, but, you know, just maybe by some magic, it somehow does work. No, yeah, it definitely doesn't work. And also, the inserters are still a little bit broken. I don't know what's up with them. They definitely don't, like, they still jump around sometimes. So I gotta figure that out too, but that's okay. But it is late, and I can feel my brain it's starting to get cooked, dude. I mean, after 4 hours, that's generally speaking when my brain starts to get cooked, which is, again, that's bad. I feel like I should be able to work for way longer than I can at this. I mean, I do think at a certain point it's because I start my stream at like 2 when I should start my stream at like 11 a.m. But dude, I can't start my stream at 11 a.m. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I would die. I don't know how anyone even starts working, but like there were so many people when I was working in like corporate that would just like do nothing until like after lunch, you know? Like you get to the office at 10, kind of dick around for like an hour or two, you go eat lunch, and then you start actually doing work, right? But like I just can't. It's impossible, dude. It's physically, humanly impossible to start working at fucking 11, man. Like, I don't know, man. That's what I'm saying. Waking up at 11? I barely do that, dude. Like, okay, so yeah. The Z index is bricked or anything else. So, okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this one. I'm just like so fucking tired. Tomorrow I will stream again. Okay, I'll stream game dev again. We gotta, all right? Look, we got 2 more in me before PoE comes out, and then we can goodbye to everything I've ever worked for in my life, dude. No, I don't know. It depends. Look, if I can get like a good league starter and like it works, and I'm not just dying all the time, you know, then I can take it easy and I can maybe do some game dev streams next week. But if I don't, which is always how it goes, because I suck, you know, then next week I might have to take off the game dev streams. Even though game dev streams have been doing astronomically well, and I should not do that for the growth of my channel. I gotta play PoE, dude. Sure, for the government? Yeah, at the rate I work at, I should. You're right. Considering it's gonna be 4 hours to not even get the goal today to be done, you know? Didn't even get that shit done. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna leave it out till tomorrow because I'm just getting a little bit too tired, dude. I'm getting a little bit too brain cooked, brother. Do I want to keep streaming today? Do I want to play Expedition 33 today? Do I want to do that? You know, it's been a long time since this has happened where I put the goal today and I don't do the goal at all. It's been a while, okay? So you know what? Maybe this is a good thing. You know, maybe I'm finally returning to my true form. The true Lugswo is returning, where I don't get fucking anything done. And you know, maybe this is the real me coming out. But I think I'm just gonna end stream. Like, I'm really tired. I don't know why. Like, the last couple days, I've just been very, very tired. Like, every day. Like, normally I'm actually not. Normally I've actually been pretty. I've actually felt like way better in the past like month or two. I've been fucking locked in. I've been locked and glocked, dude. I mean, yeah, you don't have to mention because you're fucking dying. Okay, Saljin. But I've been kind of getting back to feeling like dying all the time recently. So I just can't stream for that long, dude. I don't fucking know. Or no, it's not. I could keep. It's not like I can't. Like, could I just stay on stream for like 30 hours? Yeah, but like, would the content be necessarily good? No. I mean, is it necessarily good regardless? Arguably, no. But you know, actually, you know what? Okay, I'll stream for a little bit longer just because. Okay, I think this weekend. Oh, not this weekend. Okay, next weekend. Maybe next. I mean, we'll see. Look, it's been so long since Pee-wee happened, you know, that like I might Giga Omega grind and I'm just gonna be gone for the next week. But I do want to. I wanna fight all the bosses. Okay. I think it would be a banger YouTube video, and it shouldn't maybe take. I mean, okay. Okay. So I want to fight a bunch of hard bosses, right? Like, so we're talking like. Maybe Consort Radon or Melania. I don't really want to fight Consort Radon again because that shit was fucking. Oh my god, dude. It was a little horrible, you know. That shit was a little horrible. So I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that. But like I'm gonna fight Sans and Radiance and all that shit, right? But if I'm gonna do that, I have to warm up for Hollow Knight because I haven't played that game in fucking 5 years, and there's no way I'm beating Radiance. If, like, right now, it's just not possible. I don't know if I want to do a full playthrough of Hollow Knight again, but at least, like, warming up to the controls. Maybe beating Radiance once before I do that. But is that cheating? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, I have to prepare a little bit, because if I don't, I'm not going to be able to beat any boss, dude. Like, so I'll stream for a little bit longer. Tomorrow I'll come back. Okay, we'll stream game dev again. Okay, I swear, I promise. Unless I don't. don't quote me. Okay. So you know, feel free to follow, sub, whatever the fuck. If you don't want to watch me play Hollow Knight for an hour or less, I don't know if I'm gonna play for that long. I wonder if I hope my save is Steam clouded. It might not be, and if it's not, then I guess I have to replay all of Hollow Knight. I might have to anyways, because I don't remember any of the control. I gotta fucking. How do I? Like, they gotta dodge. I think you can like shoot the blaster. But I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know anything. So let me switch categories. Close this shit. Dude, I got all this shit open. Every time I do a game dev stream, I have like 400 windows of Chrome open, and I don't close them because I'm evil. Every time, okay. Every time I don't have music playing in the background, by the way, I don't know why. Apparently, my voice is not good enough. YouTube starts freaking out. It sends me this warning. It's like your audio bitrate is 0, and I'm like, dude, I'm just not yapping 24/7. Okay, and like, if I shut the fuck up for 1 minute. Don't give me the error, okay? Like, come on, dude. I feel like I should have just like tiny amount of white noise, so that way I never get that error. Like, just like not even perceptible, right? Like so quiet that you wouldn't even really hear it, just so I don't see the error. I have to make a thumbnail for. I haven't. Okay, hold on. Hollow Knight, Radiance. We just. You can fight. Can you fight this thing like without having to do the whole battle? You can, right? If I have to go through the whole gauntlet, that would suck ass. Because I am not prepared for that shit, dude. Not even 1%. Like if I have to go through the whole gauntlet just to fight it once, that would be bad. But I don't think that's. I don't don't know, dude. I mean, maybe we'll just go to the. Well, I mean, I might go to the Gauntlet anyways, just because I haven't played the game in so long. That it would be good to like do that, right? Also, I want to make the thumbnail for the video before I even do the stream. That way, I can just use that thumbnail for the stream. I think that's like generally speaking the way that you should go about things, anyways. Like, if I'm gonna make the thumbnail for this, like for the stream or for the video, I might as well do it beforehand. Like, I mean, that's how most big YouTubers do it, anyways. It's like most YouTubers think way a lot about the thumbnail and title before they make the video, and I probably should do the same. But then it's like sucks. And I just like I can't bring myself to care that much. You know what I mean? Like fucking. Twitch on YouTube, beating Radiance. I don't know if this is the first time I'm gonna beat it. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna beat it today. Like, let's just, you know, for the record, I have no clue if I'm gonna beat this shit today. If any, like today is more of a warm up than anything. Because again, this might not even happen for like 3 weeks because I'm gonna be playing like PoE. Okay, I gotta get Mage Blood. Okay, I gotta do it. All right, it's in my contract as a human being to do so. Coming back to Hollow Knight to beat Radiant. Did it not update? Do I have my save file still? I gotta install the game, dude. This game's 7 gigabytes? Really? I mean, I guess I'm not. It's a Unity game, right? And so Unity probably has a lot of bloat. But I'm still surprised. 7 gigabytes for a 2D game? I mean, my game's probably gonna be like pretty big too, but that's because I suck, okay? Like, I just suck, alright? Like, what do you expect from me here? Oh, I guess I should add my games. Okay. Also, my controller is probably not gonna work. It's gonna unplug. Okay, please tell me that I have my save file. If I have my save file, I'm ending my stream. I mean, I guess I could go download one, but surely my Steam cloud is still here, right? Right. Gotta be. Ow, it's fucking loud. Oh my god, dude. Look. I don't understand why games just can't fucking start the volume at 0. Like, is that really so much to ask for? You know, is that so much to ask for, dude? Frame rate cap. No. Blur quality. Yeah, whatever. Keep it on high. Fucking whatever, dude. Okay. Oh, I do. Wait, there's 2 save files? What is this? Can I make a new... No. Cancel. Okay. I don't know what the difference between these two are. I don't know what this guy is, but... Hello, Ender. I don't know if I should watch this because I haven't played Hollow Knight, but people say it's like the best thing ever. Well, I mean, okay, here's the thing. At least, okay, to me, personally speaking, Hollow Knight is a game that's like gameplay-wise really fun. I think that the story is fine, but you're not really like, if you don't watch the lore video or have some guy in chat explain it to you, you're not gonna get it anyways. You know what I mean? Like, if you watch the end game boss to Elden Ring, like, you're not getting story spoiled, you're getting mechanics spoiled. So if you care about that, then I guess. Anyways, any Hollow Knight fans know the difference between these 2 save files? I don't know what this one is. I have more hearts though, so maybe I should play on this one because this is like, maybe this is like the end game, like new game plus. I mean, I only have 9 minutes in this save file. Any knowers in chat? I have 3 dingles. I also don't know what that means, dude. Back to save file. Okay, that's what I want. Because I'm gonna beat Hot Radiance in probably this one where I have all the stuff, right? Okay. So I can double jump. You can wall jump. Oh god. Okay, this is... What is that, dude? How do I shoot the blast? Is it RT? Oh, okay, RT is the dodge. Okay, this is the dodge. And then you have like... I think it's damage on the black thing. Yeah, okay. Oh, did I die? Where the fuck am I? How the hell do I get out of here? Hey guys, don't mind me. Oh, okay, here. Challenge. Okay. Pantheon of the Master. So is this the one where I... Is that the one where I fight all the bosses at once? Of the artist? No, maybe not. How do I just fight all the guys? Because that's what I want to do right now. Because that'll be like a nice like warm up, right? Into just like, I mean, I'll probably die, but it'll be a nice warm up, yeah. Also, fucking death. Oh wait, oh it's not death. Okay, how do I blast? Oh, blast! There we go. Okay. I don't remember it at all. What is this move? I don't even know what this is, dude. Okay, but it's fine. So B is the blast move. How do I charge up another... No, that's healing. How do I get more white? Do I get more white by just hitting the guys? It's very up high. Okay. Okay, this is all the bosses in the game. Yeah, so this is where I can go fight them one at a time, right? Yeah, okay. No, I didn't. No, I guess I'm fighting this guy. Whatever. Who's this guy? I died. Okay. Oh my fucking god. I don't. Okay, hold on. I gotta dodge. Dodging is obviously very important. How do I get more white? How do I be a white guy? Oh, yeah, okay, so I get more white by hitting the guy. Okay. Okay, I died. All right. Okay. That is a harder in double damage. Okay, hold on. Where's False Knight? Where's my man? Is this False Knight? Yeah, okay. Let me just fight this guy. Look, this is the guy that I remember. Okay, from the beginning of the game. I remember this guy. This guy's cool. They fucking owned? Fucking own that guy? Oh, right, okay. What is this? What is my... Oh, my fucking... Can you let me just do my move? I don't know what you... What does this do? Ow. Fuck my chungus life, dude. What does this do? I'm the strongest now. Am I? Okay. I assume this just does more damage. Right? I mean, I don't... Why do I get a fucking... Why do I get a lore dump, dude? Does this not do damage? I don't think this does damage. I think that's a lore dump. I think that's the lore sword because it's fucking evil. Ow, fuck my... Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, charge the move. This one does damage. Yeah, okay. I won. I did it. Wow, is this guy a Hollow Knight pro gamer or something? Is this guy fucking nuts, dude? Oh, does it give me white? Is that what it... Well, I don't care about white. I don't care about white. White is evil. Hello, Dodo. Play real games like Silksong. Yeah, you're so right for that, actually. So true. Okay, let's fight Ascended. Let's just... If we can beat False Knight Ascended, I'll feel so comfortable with my life, dude, you know? Let me try to actually, like, not get hit this time, though, yeah? Crazy enough, huh? Okay, I got hit. Alright. Okay, so he's got touch damage. I don't actually remember the enemies in this game having touch damage, but... Okay. Oh, I'm getting no white from my dude. This guy's giving me no white. Also, to be fair, it wouldn't really be giving away intel. It's more like I just don't remember how to play this fucking game. Look, my other save file had 100%, okay? So, I at least seemingly at one point in my life knew what I was doing. Yeah, I can't... No, I don't need to do that. I don't need to be doing all that. I don't know how to charge more white. Other than with the white sword, I guess. White sword. I'm dead. Alright. How am I supposed to land this shit, dude? Okay, yeah, white sword does indeed give me white. Okay. EIL. Insane. Ow. Fuck, dude. I guess I should white sword on him here. How do I store the white sword? Oh, wait. Yeah, I know you. I remember you can heal with the hollow come. I do be remembering that. It's not working? Okay, whatever. I don't care. I swear, I think I'm not getting white against this guy because he's got armor, and I only get it when I beat his head. I won. Okay. Wow, I did it. Wow, this guy Hollow Knight professional gamer? This guy Hollow Knight pro? Okay. I mean, I know that, like, true Radiance, you lose all your powers, right? So at the very least, worst comes to worst, I can just fight him with just jumping and nail. Like, every boss in this game, I believe, is beatable with just the 2 buttons, right? I don't know who any of these fucker guys are, dude. I don't know who any of these fucking guys are, dude. Can I just fight Radiance up here? Is this the door to Radiance? It's fucking locked. Okay, that's the final boss. That's the DLC guy. I don't gotta beat all the guys to fight Radiance, right, in here. Unless I mean, again, I don't know. Can I not? Oh, bench. Okay, so it does say ... in the bottom right. I think I have to beat all the guys first. Dude, that would not be poggers. that would actually be very not swag, dude. If I had to beat all the guys, that would be pretty not cool. Hold on, my feet's here. I got a taco. I eaten like all day, bro. When she hello me knights my cheese. Okay. I really would not want to fight all the guys. So if instead of going and fight all the guys, I go and I try to find a thing where I can fight all the guys at once, okay? If I can just fight all the guys at once and we can make it to anywhere, I call it a W, dude. Because I don't remember I don't even remember like any of these bosses. The only guy I remember is False Knight. And I guess, is his name Hollow Knight? I don't know, the last guy. The guy who's like, he like stabbing himself and he's orange. I remember that guy. Okay. This is the cool pool. This is the cum pool. That's nice. That's nice and all. Dude, what are the fucking Orbeez, dude? You know, someone's gotta make someone has to have made a video that's like a Hollow Knight recap of mechanics. So if you want to play it again, cause Skong. Whoever made that video, I gotta find that guy, dude. That guy's gonna save my life. Dude, why did they have to make this place so fucking confusing, bro? Where the fuck am I going? This thing's locked? By who? Who locked it? What is this? This is the this is the bench I started at, right? So that's good to know. I'm right back where oh, is this gonna wait. Let's go back. Maybe I go up this wall? No? Okay. This wall? Is this not? I swear, I mean, it looks like a butt plug, but is it also not an elevator? Can I not elevate my butt plug? Great, I'm back in the cum pool. Alright. Hey, dude. Okay, hold on. You know what? These are the challenges where you fight a bunch of bosses in a row. So let's just... I'll just do one of these at least. Okay. No bindings. Just fight the guy. I think it is. Could be wrong, but... Broski, can you can you just like come here, please? Can you not Rathalos me, you fuck? Look, it's coming back, okay. Like a bike, you never remember, or you never truly forget how to press the nail button. Except I apparently do! Dude, fuck this boss, dude. Okay, alright, get fucked. I think this is all the beginning bosses, so it's like super. I mean, I don't know why it's called Trial the Master. If it's all the, is it one guy? Oh no, yeah, okay, yeah. So it's all the easy guys. It's like all the first bosses in the game, right? Or some shit. Okay, I'm getting fucking destroyed. No. Okay, this guy's easy. Yeah, what am I doing? This guy's easy. This guy's fucking. It doesn't even matter. Okay. And I'm getting white? I'm getting everything I've ever wanted. Oh, I should be healing though, right? Heal! Oh, it's False Knight! Yeah, there we go. Okay, and I get 3 heals. Yeah, it's broken, dude. Okay. Hello, sir. Alright, we're no-hitting False Knight. The hardest boss in all of Hollow Knight? Ugh. I think I can actually get one more hit in the beginning when he when he falls over. I can get one normal hit and then one charge hit. That's probably technically optimal DPS. Does he die here? Is it 3? I did it! Look at that! Look at that! I got owned? Okay, how many more guys are there here? Like, should I be healing? Oh, fuck. Well, whatever. Is it bad that I recognize, like, I genuinely don't recognize, like, any of these bosses? Like, I don't even, like, it's not even like an, oh, I remember, like, you know, oh, after, like, a long time, I kind of remember this guy. I fully, like, if someone showed me this boss and asked me if it was in Hollow Knight, I'd be like, oh, I don't know. I've never played that game before, apparently. Okay. Kind of fucking me up. Okay, heal, 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 heal. Yeah, but I feel like I should remember the... I mean, I guess they're not really major boss. Oh, is it Mantis Lords? Oh, it's Hornet. Oh, my queen! Yo, it's guys, I'm skonging! I'm skonging. Man, this girl sucks, dude. I gotta play as this bitch next time? She fucking does no damage. Did you die? Okay. I thought she died, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. Okay, fucking owned. Fucking owned. But you get your own fucking game, huh? Oh. Okay. Don't think you remember them because you only ever got walled by the last 3-ish bosses. I mean, that's most. Is there? Yeah. Did I get walled by any normal, like any boss in the normal game? I don't really think so, right? Okay, I do remember this guy. Just because he's weird. This guy's so weird, dude. This guy's also like fucking easy. I forgot. I just forgot how to play. Okay, see, look, not back into gamer day. Okay, look, that's why I'm doing. I must reclaim. Is this Dung Beetle? I remember my king. I remember this guy. This guy's awesome. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Okay. I'm also getting fucking owned, dude. Holy shit. See, I knew he was the real boss of this game, dude. Hey, I just have to dodge the one attack. I'm just fucking not doing it. Is coming another one? Eventually you fight 2 of these guys at the same time, I think, right? Or is that a different boss? Look, you can't say that I'm not at least a gamer enough that I have. It's not like I have no cred. Okay, I beat Console Radon recently. Even if it was post nerf, okay, I still beat him. That's not like a no skill required boss. Okay, that guy walled plenty of people. Like, see, this is what like this guy I kind of remember. I wouldn't say I know where he was from, but I recognize this boss at least, you know? Like, I feel like that's how it should be for most of them. I should recognize them at the very least. Like, this thing! I literally, I don't know. I fucking die. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die! Okay, kill. No. Okay. Come on, lock in. Lock the fuck in. I can learn! An old dog can learn new tricks! Fuck! Okay. Heal. Please. Fuck. No, fuck. Okay. Okay, I have 2 hearts. Okay, it's enough. 2 hearts is enough. No, my snap deck! Fucking easy, alright. Fucking easy, okay? Fucking easy, see? Okay. Not washed, even though I'm losing to the easiest thing in the game. Will I win? God of gods, how clear to see, how obvious, that diminutive shell doth barely disguise thine overwhelming strength. That's right. So true. Shame beyond shame. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know about all that. Okay. I don't know about all that. About punishing me and crushing me. Like, who's us? Is all I ask, okay. Oh, there's more? Oh, fuck. Okay, I also do remember this guy. I should have healed. I'm dead. Okay. Okay, look, that was a good warm-up though, okay? That was a nice warm-up. Even if I lost, it's chill. Let's do the next one now, okay? We're just gonna keep going down the list. See how far we can make it. I'm remembering the controls a little bit more now. Okay, I do remember this guy too, actually. I remember him being this stupid. Can I hit him, please? Oh my god, dude. Oh, those have hitboxes on the way up? I was just like dodging them on accident. More than anything. Got more swords now. Okay. Easy. I think to be fair, I also have like like the nail I have is like the super endgame nail, so it does like giga DPS, right? That's why they're just dying in like 2 seconds. Cause I don't remember the bosses dying this fast. I mean, these guys are dying real fast, right? Like he's dead? Like damn! Oh, he's not dead. Okay. Wait, is he? Oh, he's yes. That's crazy. Oh, I remember this guy, Soul Master. I remember him fucking easy is what I remember. Oh, I remember that. I remember him not being that bad though. Is he dead? Okay. Fuck! No, my no hit! Okay, he's dead. No? Okay, yeah. Is there a Radiant fight all the bosses back to back thing? I mean, that would technically be like the hardest thing in this game, right? I mean, unless that's how you fight the guy. That might be the only way that you fight Hollow Radiance. Do I have to hit this guy while he's doing this? Okay. All right, finally. For real, right? You're not gonna just... Okay, yeah. Mob wobbles. Are these the ones that break into smaller ones when you kill them? I mean, I just get the vibe that it's gonna do that. I don't actually know if that's a boss in Hollow Knight, but... You know, like, do you not get the vibe that this thing's gonna break into, like, a smaller version of itself? Oh no, it's just Retinazer and it's from Terraria? Okay. Yeah, I'm getting owned. Yeah, I do remember that to get to raid. Oh, this is Mince Lords, right? Yes. Okay, I remember these guys. These guys are cool. Also, their song is cool. Their skong. I think again I'm maybe I'm not remembering correctly, but I have the bad feeling that the only way to get to Radiance is to fight all the bosses at the same time in the gauntlet, which would be really bad. And like, I'm gonna need quite a lot of practice to be able to do that shit. Also, I'm gonna lose the Mantis Lords here. Bro, he sucks at the game? Maybe you're alright though, because I think that the reason why I remember Mantis Lords is because that was one of the first bosses in this game that I think that it took me like more than like 2 tries to beat, right? Like it was actually kind of hard. That miss? Please tell me that hit. Dude, fuck this. This guy sucks, dude. This bot can suck my ass, dude. Fuck this guy. Fucking 0 for 0 fun fighting you, you piece of shit. Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to have a stronger move. That like there's a lot of bosses that have like a stun mechanic, and I'm just kind of hitting them, and then they stop being stunned. Like I know I have the charge move, but like, oh, I can charge midair. Never mind. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Charge move. Oh, what the fuck? I can link up B. What was that shit? How do I do that again? How do I? How did I? No. How do I link up B? I don't know how I did that. Oh, it's up. Okay, hold on. Okay, up. I'm gonna hit. Okay. Maybe I should focus on not getting hit. Oh my fucking god. These guys again. These guys are easy. Okay, hold on. So, does that do more damage? I wanted to like multi-hit, but I don't. Oh, it does. Okay. I mean, not really though. I mean, I thought it was gonna be like broken multi-hit. It only kind of multi-hits like once or twice. Let's heal. Chill out, dude. Dude, that is actually not easy to dodge. I mean, I guess you're just probably not supposed to hit him while he's doing that. But that's like, when it's underneath you, it's like borderline unreactable. Maybe just, okay, hold on. Fucking, Mantis Lords are easy. I just have to not suck ass. And these guys are actually fucking free. Especially when it's only one. Like, I need to not get hit here. These fuckers are so free, dude. I just have to pay attention to the fucking game. I was honestly just like, not, because I was like, oh, it's just Mantis. It's like, I fought these guys enough that these guys are fucking the freest shit ever, dude. Yeah, fucking owned. Okay. Heal the full. Do I fight all three at once now? Okay, no. What's up, Sogi? How's it going, man? Okay, I think this is the halfway point, which is kind of bad actually, because the next guys are gonna be like pretty strong, huh? Is this? Oh. Who the fuck are you? What the hell is this thing? Well, on the bright side, it wasn't very strong. You know what's weird? I actually remember the name Nosk, but I don't remember fighting this thing at all. How does it feel for you, boss, that your name is more memorable than your entire fucking fight, dude? I mean, maybe good, because he's fucking destroying me. Oh my god. Hey! His blood. Oh, I can see on the top. Okay. Dude, he's just Tigrexing me. Did he die? Okay. That one was a little bit less skilled than the other fights. Oh, I kind of remember this thing. I think if I fall in the water, I die, right? Yeah, it's just a spawn place. It's a wall boss. Okay. It's disgusting, is what it is. Holy fuck, this thing is horrifying. Like, holy shit, this thing is terrifying. Can you not open your mouths like that? Can we just have a normal conversation, dude? Okay, he's dead. All right. You kill the bosses really fast with the super nail. Oh, broken vessel. I remember this guy. Is this guy hard? I feel like I did get walled by this guy for like a little bit at least. This guy wasn't like super easy. Charge attack? Man. Oh. Walled. There's a stronger version of it later though, right? Or is he? Oh, okay. No poem. Oh, am I just fighting this? Is this guy always the endgame boss? Okay. What is purple? Okay, explosion. Oh, and raining. Okay, blue is that. Red is that. Yellow is the long range one. Fuck, I need to jump, dude. Ah! Okay, lock in. I'm throwing for no reason. Okay, did I win? Okay. Yeah, you know, it does help that I do infinity damage and I have like 2 million health. Did I win? I won! I did it! I got it! Yeah, I'm not replaying the whole game, Sergey. I mean, maybe I will one day before Silksong, before Skong. But, I mean, especially not now, because Pee-wee's about to come out. Okay, Pee-wee New League's about to come out, and I gotta be spending all my time with that next week, so. I don't want to start a new game right now anyways, but, you know. I'm gonna go pee again. I'll be back in a sec. Where's my cursor, dude? No, I gotta run my ad so I can make my $2 million, dude. I'm totally gonna make so much money from this 1 minute ad break. Dude, no way, he's about to become a trillionaire. Did I see the reverse Soul-like game? What does that mean? Like, as in it's really easy, or I'm the boss? And I just get to shit on all the fucking, all the little degens that come my way. I just flick them out of my way and they're fucking gone. B-Knight! I also don't remember this guy at all, dude. Who the fuck are you? Literally, who Megalol? I mean, he's fucking destroying me. I'm getting owned! Oh my god, B-Knight! Be nice! Jesus! Okay, holy fuck. Okay, you know what? Put some respect on B Nice. I mean, his name is Hive Knight, but maybe I should. If I'm gonna say put some respect on his name, maybe I should use the real name, huh? Oh, I remember this guy, the money guy. Ow. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, the music's all weird. Oh, he's got guys. Woohoo! Woohoo! He's just a wacky little guy. But he kind of sucks, dude. You fucking hit me, bro? You know, he's spawning all these level 1 enemies that I one-shot. I feel like this is not a great... Maybe, like, pick some guys that, like, actually do damage or something? You know what I'm just saying? He does walk at the same... Or do his, like, little jumps at the same speed that I jump or walk at. So I kind of can't hit him when he's just flooping away from me, but... God Tamer? This is the 1v2. Okay, I kind of remember this a little bit, maybe. Okay, ow. Okay, ow. So he's just gonna fucking camp me. Let me just pogo on his head for a little bit. Okay. No! No! Oh my, that leaves you in so much end lag. I just heal over here, just safely heal. Thanks. Ah! Oh, I dodged it. Holy fuck. Okay. No. No. Dude, he's just spin dashing. He's sonicking me. Okay. I get one heal. Please, this is the room that I heal at. Please. Heal room, heal room, heal room, heal room. I need heal room. No! I'm fighting Grim! What do you mean? Okay, this is like the easy version of him though, right? Life, dude. No! Wow, that one's so much longer than the other ones. Jesus, dude. Okay, let me check the Discord, hold on. The Dark Queen of Mortholm? I'm out. Oh, it's in Way Forever. Holy shit. Actually, I think I have seen this game already. I think I saw the trailer on Reddit or something like a long, long time ago. Yeah, you're the boss and you kill these guys, right? It's like a roguelike though, right? I think. You fucking bonk his ass. Hell yeah! But yeah, as the game goes on, the heroes become more and more like the Dark Souls boss, right? Where they get crazy. Oh, that's it? That's the whole trick. Game is cool and all, but that soundtrack is just not bang. They gotta get, come on, you gotta get some nice boss music. You can't just have like, come on, dude. They changed the music. They get some baller music. Actually, we'll probably bang. Okay, let's not get fucking owned by B Knight this time. Okay, like he is strong. Oh my god, no, he's really strong. B Knight is insane. Dude, he's cracked. Okay, I'm just like throwing. I'm actually just throwing. Okay, are you dead? Dude, B Knight's the strongest man. Dude, this guy's so powerful. This guy, man, you know, a lot of the bosses in the like, I remember one of the reasons I don't like the gauntlet is because a lot of the bosses are just like so whatever. Like this guy is like, he's never gonna fucking kill me, right? He's just kind of a piece of shit. And I remember a lot of the bosses, like when you do the full gauntlet, it's like half bosses like this guy that just suck ass. Like this guy provides no value to anything. Unless he's got like kids. I guess he's like probably a good dad. I mean, I killed him, but and like so does this guy. This guy also kind of sucks balls to fight, you know? Like he does make some fun. I mean, all the bosses make some good noises. I'll give him that at the very least. Okay, this guy. Okay, this guy's the only guy I lost all my health to last time. So let's. It's just the stupid orange shit, dude. Oh my. That's not true. He also is just mashing spin dash like a fucking true Sonic main piece of shit. Okay. That's dead. Oh, they're both dead? Okay, nice. I mean, I'm only like half health, but... I'll fight fucking this guy now. Why am I fighting this guy now? I can't even... Okay, it's just a survival phase? Alright, like it's easy. Just simply don't get hit. Okay. Dude, what does this fucker do? Okay. I'm catching on a little bit, at least. Really can't hit him very much, though. Explode. Yeah, uh-huh. That hit? That traded? Oh, that's a double. Okay, I see now. Is he dead? Oh, was I supposed to hit the small one? Oh, fuck. Did I just throw away all my progress? Oh, no. No, please tell me that wasn't... Don't tell me that was... Not like this, dude. Come on. Yeah, that's a double hit. Okay, I need to remember that. I'm throwing! Let's heal. Ballin'. Fuck. I got one heal off. Okay. Yeah, that's a just double hit there. Okay! Okay, okay, okay. It's not like I can't win. No! Fuck, dude! Okay, maybe I should just fight that guy alone. Because, I mean, well, there's like true Nightmare Grim, right? Either there's like a special version. Maybe that's just like the easy version. I don't really. I think you fight him like 3 times or some shit, right? He's up here. Let me fight that guy again. Is this the same fight? Okay, this is the same fight. Okay, yeah. So I guess they just put that guy at the end because he's fucking either evil. This guy's hard as balls, dude. I mean, now that I remember his attack pattern is a little bit more, surely it won't be as bad. But... Okay, I say he's hard as balls. I mean, again, I think this is not the real version of him. And maybe I fight him in like back-to-back in this mode, but this actually you just don't get that many hits on him is the biggest problem. Okay, wait. So this part, I don't know what causes that to happen, but I guess it's just more damage on him. You can actually hit him like 3 times instead of just once. I wish that they made him hittable in this phase. I mean, maybe you can hit him with the projectile, but like, dude, I just hate bots with the eye frames or eye phases, dude. Fucking serious in PoE. Like this guy, suck my ass, dude. Dead. Okay. Oh, love you, man. The scream attack? What's the scream attack? Dude, I don't fucking anything on this game, dude. How do I fight Radiance? How do I open the... Do I gotta fight all the guys? I can't fight all the guys. That's gonna take too long. I mean, if it worst comes to worst, I just have to download the save file, right? If I want to, like, just do it for the stream. I have to fight all the guys. You know what? I'm fighting Radiant False Knight. Okay, hold on. Like, I just want... jumping is stupid. I refuse to jump there. Is that why I always went to the gauntlet? Is so that because I didn't want to fight all the guys, I was just like, I refuse to fight all the guys, so I'll just fight all the guys in a row. That why? Dude, I just opened this game for the first time in 5 years. I even know what 4th Pantheon is. Let alone what I'm doing here. I don't know what the final 20 is. I'm in the save file that it gave me. Because my other file was 100%, but this one had more hearts. Which I don't know how that's possible if my save file is 100%, but I don't have all the collectibles in the game. But, you know, who am I to judge, dude? Hey, look, I did it. I won. I won the game. Oh, 12% is max? Okay. But why, though? How do I get... There's like another nodule here. How do I get that one? Beam nail? I don't... What does that mean? How do I... Oh, I forgot I have all this shit in here. What the hell is this? Can I leave? I'm just gonna leave this way. Hold one of the buttons. Oh. Okay. Dream nail is the shit nail, right? That's the one that just sucks ass. Like basically, I just don't get the end game broken one, right? That's what that means. Okay. Okay, the lore beam. Yeah, I'm on the cheater save. Okay, hold on. Lore beam. So now I just suck ass. Now my nail is garbage, and it's gonna take 50,000 years to fight this guy. He's also moving like 4 times faster. Okay. Ow! Okay. Well, I don't care about the ending, dude. Okay, I couldn't give less of a shit about the ending. In fact, I'm just trying to fight Radiance for a stream in the future. Okay, but I need to figure out how to fight Radiance again because I don't. Oh my god! Oh! Can we chill? Can we just chill, man? Oh my fucking. Okay. Yeah, this guy's a little strange, dude. This guy's a little stronky wonky, dude. Oh my. Okay. Is he stronger or am I washed? I think it's a mix of both. This guy's definitely not easy. Like, this guy is by far the hardest. Like, powered up False Knight is by far the hardest boss I fought so far. All the other guys, like, it took him like 2 seconds. I mean, he also does a fuck ton of damage, and I also do no damage now. So it's more than that, but he is fast as fuck, dude. Oh my, and I'm also, okay, to be fair, I am also washed. What am I doing? Okay, well, 1 health. Okay, you can't dash through him. Fine. But if I want to do normal Radiance, I can only get there on a normal save. But you can fight Radiance in the game? I thought you can only fight him here. you can fight the guy as like just a normal ass boss? I don't think I've ever fought him anywhere but Godhome. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay, I don't know how to dodge that the good way. Let's just chill. It's okay. Normal Radiance is just the end of the normal game. Is he? Did I? Maybe I should go look at my other save then. Maybe I'm on Radiance and I never beat him. If that's the case, then that's cool. No, but I must have beaten Radiance. Because let's just check. The fuck am I? Oh, wait, what? How do I go up? Oh, I can just go up in the save? What? Okay. I don't know why I can go up here, but... Oh, is it because the orb is here? The butt plug? I don't even know what this thing is. Let alone how to activate it, dude. Pantheon of the Night. Oh. Hold on. Do I have Radiance unlocked in this save per chance? No, I don't. Okay. Well. Oh, do I have to do all the Pantheons to unlock up? Well, I don't know how to leave here, if I'm being real with you. So, yeah. Oh, can I fast travel maybe? No? Okay. Oh no, it's fine. Look, if I've already beaten Radiance in the save, then it doesn't matter. I have to beat Absolute Radiance no matter what then, because unless I'd have to go download a save that's at normal Radiance and then beat it. When instead I could just beat the whole Pantheon, right? Which I never did it. So that might be biting off more than I can chew, but I'm sure it's fine, dude. I'm sure it's fine. I'm at normal Radiance. How do you know? Like, how do I go fight him then? Where is? I thought Radiance was in Godhome. Is it not? I mean, why am I fighting Absolute Radiance if I never beat normal Radiance? What the fuck's up with that, dude? Dude, fuck this boss, dude. This guy can... This guy's such a piece of shit. Absolute Radiance without beating normal Radiance? Where do I go? I mean, do I have to... How much shit do I gotta do to go fight her? Wait, okay, hold on. Is Radiance just after you beat... I don't know. Is his name Hollow Knight? Am I Hollow Knight? True Hollow... What's his name? I don't fucking know, dude. Like, the guy who stabs himself. Do I just have to beat that... What the... See that, dude? Oh, okay, so if you beat Hollow Knight, then you fight Radiance, right? Okay, because if that's the case, then I definitely beat Radiance. 100% for sure beat Radiance then. Yeah, okay, yeah, I beat Radiance then. But that means that I have to beat Absolute Radiance, which means I have to beat the Pantheon, which is horrible. Look, maybe that'll be the last. Well, I don't know, dude. I was gonna end it. So okay, on my in the boss fight stream, I was gonna end it with Consort Radon, but maybe I'll end it with this, and I won't fight Consort Radon because it's just. I can't have that many boss fights that are really, really hard, right? Like I can only have a couple of those where it's gonna take me like more than 2 hours, right? Like if I was gonna do 10 bosses, but I think that's a little bit too ambitious. I'm gonna never finish. Like I'm never gonna be able to do it because after a while my brain starts melting, right? And then I just can't fight the bosses at full capacity anymore, right? So like, it's a bit of a 1-2 punch where I gotta fight like, I gotta fight the hard bosses while I'm like brain dead, right? Also, I need to not lose to this thing, please. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I beat NKG. I'm pretty sure I beat every boss in this game except for True Dance, which is why I was probably there. Okay. Hello, Queen. Queen shit. I'm skonging. I need to no-hit my Queen. Chill, B. Can I just heal? Let me heal. My Queen! Oh, my Queen! She's so beautiful! Thank you. Thank you, Hornet. I greatly appreciate you. Nah, I won't lose. I maybe won't lose the easiest fucking Pantheon of the game. Except I'm getting destroyed now. Oh! Let me heal again. No, no, lady. Yo, I'm skonging? Oh, this is the heal fountain. Okay, well, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Okay. Probably be easier to get the last mass shard and do absolute reason another save. Well, I don't have the third circle on the left. I don't know what the circle even. Oh, this is not done. Oh, fucking God. I don't even know what the circle is, but I don't have it. Also, it would not be easier. I don't know which one I'm missing. I have no clue which soul piece I'm, or like which ones I'm missing, right? So it would take me fucking forever to figure it out, right? This guy's saying extra soul like I know what that means. Oh, my king! Okay. My goat. I think this is one of the only guys I actually beat on Radiant in my other save. This guy's fucking awesome, dude. No, but I'd have to check every single area, right? Like, if I checked every area, that would take fucking forever, dude. Where all the masks are, that would take me longer than beating all the Pantheons. Like, Pantheons, easy, okay? Not even hard. Easy. I don't know. I have no idea what my loadout is, by the way. So that's another thing. I have no idea what like what the charms do. I had no clue. Like, what the fuck is this shit, dude? Void Heart, Quick Slash. I don't know. Yeah, but then you're gonna be wrong, W-Man, and it's gonna take 15,000 years to find it. It could just be I'm missing a piece from fucking Green Path because I'm evil, you know? It could also be that I'm missing the end game, do everything in the game thing. I don't know. I mean, I did Path of Pain. Do you get one from that? I did Path of Pain for $1 whole from Pip, dude. And it was worth it, okay? Like this guy, now that I understand him, he's fucking free, okay? Now that okay. Unless I suck. Okay, but he's actually free. This guy sucks. He actually doesn't do... Okay, can I fucking dodge, please? Holy moly! Is one for crossing the whole map without getting hit? Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that. See, you're telling me that would take less time than just beating the Pantheons? There's no way, dude.
Yes, sir.
I'll just beat this guy. It takes 2 seconds, right? Cross the whole fucking map without getting hit. What the fuck's wrong with this guy, dude? What the fuck is wrong with this guy, dude? Is he dead? Oh, what?
Yes.
No! Oh, fuck, I wasn't ready. Oh, shit. Okay. Fucking Sekiro monkeys. Oh, is that where I learned the move from? That's right, Nail Masters are like a guy, like they're actually guys in this game, right? Fuck! My chunkiest life. Okay, heal. Just heal. Just heal. No! Just heal. No! It's not working! Okay, just clutch up actually. Okay, now heal. They're not gonna hit me. Pussy! That's right. No! Okay, I got one heal. That's all I need. All I need is at least one more hit, okay? Got him? Fucking owned? And now you heal again because you're a pussy? Yeah. Uh-oh. What is spin? No, I have to fight this stupid fucking rat fly again. No. Dude, this thing is so stupid. I think this is actually this is harder than True Radiance, dude. Beating this worthless sack of shit. Been pathing for 6 hours once. Okay, the real question is, did it take me 6 hours, or are you just bad at parkour? Because I honestly don't remember. Why does he... You just die, man. Alright, thank you. Yeah, well, I'm telling you to suck my dick, W, man. Fuck you, dude. Hours? Damn, I'm the GOAT of all time. You see that shit, dude? 2 hours? It's all the Maple Story jump quest, dude. You know how many times I've had to jump up the stupid fucking no move speed bullshit Maple Story? No. Easy. Anything else is beneath me, I would even say. Is he dead? Die, bitch. Nice. Look, to be real, this is probably better that I'm doing all the Pantheons again, because it means that I'm fighting all the bosses again, which means I have to at least remember how they work for when I fight the Omega boss. Now again, have I ever beaten True Radiance? No. And then again, maybe on my stream when I fight all the bosses, that'll be the first time. Or it won't ever, and it's gonna be a 19-hour stream, and I'm never gonna fucking. Look, that's what we're practicing now. Okay, we gotta offload some of the practice to now. Even though I'm gonna play PoE and then forget all of this, and it's gonna be fucking over anyways. Guy's so free with quick slash. I don't know what quick slash is. Is that the thing I have equipped? Am I not even using the stuff I have? Like I have quick slash. What is it? What did it say it did? Oh, I gotta fight my queen. I'm skonging. Quick skong for the boys. You're not dead, lady? Oh, is this not the normal speed you can hit at? That's crazy. I get more health. I get power. Look, I'm not changing these. I'm not changing these. Look, back. I clearly knew what I was doing when I put them on. Okay, and it's doing work, so I ain't changing it. I don't know what Void Heart be doing. I don't know any of this shit be doing, but it's working. So why change? Why fix what ain't broke? The brain. You're asking me do I have the brain cells for anything? What the fuck do you think the answer is, W man? Especially I'm coming after like a 5-hour coding or 4-hour coding stream where I did nothing for like 2 hours. What do you think the answer is, dog? Okay, can you attack fast enough and knock it back so that it just doesn't hit you? Oh, Dunda! Oh, my goat, dude. My goat, Dung Defender. He's so aw- I wish I could be a Dung Defender in real life, dude. You feel me? Type shit. Actually, I do a Dung Defender cosplay, and then I shit in real life. You can't. It's so dumb, dude. Well, I guess for the next time I fight that guy, it's good to know. Yeah, but why would I disrespect Dung Defender like that? He's my goat, dude. I would never do such a thing. Dung Defender only deserves the fairest fight from me. Nothing less, nothing more. No cheese. Is this the last guy before the real guy? I hope fucking not. I'm gonna need to heal before I fight that guy. I don't need to, but I prefer to. Dude, his name is White Defender? Oh no, this is the guy. Oh no, is there one more? Might be one more. I don't remember. Okay, this guy's free. Oh, I'm up here? It's when, dude? Whatever. Yeah, I'm throwing. Okay, is this the last guy before the guy? This is the guy. Okay, this is the guy, okay. Oh, and it gives you a healing part, I forgot, that's right. Hey, man.
Yes.
Okay, let's just not throw. Look, this guy's actually really not that hard. Like, at all. He actually kind of sucks ass, I would even say. Yeah, that was so fast. If we can get a free heal. His brother's here. What's up, bro? I. Wrong way, dude. Oh my god, he's fucking throwing, dude. Okay, just spam the button. What the fuck is going on, dude? Okay, please, can you guys just die? Come on. Did one of you die? Can we stop this? Okay. All right. Now just don't Giga throw and it's free. All right, like this guy's stuck. He's at like 2 HP. I'm actually just gonna go over here and heal. Oh. Oh, I healed. Okay. Wait. Fuck, dude. Bad. You know, I'm gonna go find the other one. I think this guy is just getting in my head, dude. I'm gonna go find the other guy. The other guy's way easier. B-Knight is the strongest guy ever. Okay, I think my goal for today before I end my stream is to beat all the Pantheons before the last one. It shouldn't take that long. It really shouldn't. What is down spell? I don't even know what that means, dude. Like down on the D-pad, down B? I just healed me. Down on the button? Down on what button? Okay, down B in the air. Oh! Oh, I do remember this move actually. Wait, hold on. Let me actually just like beat the shit out of this guy really quickly. I like fully forgot about about the thing. Wait, down D-pad in the air does it? I guess I'll try again. I have no special. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Are there more spells I'm like just like not remembering exist in this game? There's one for up, right? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh, I'm remembering, dude. That one's broken. Does like 10 trillion damage. I don't actually know if it's that broken, but dude, now I'm gonna start dying because I'm just gonna start going for this shit for no reason. Oh god. I don't need iframes. I need DPS. Okay. Defense is like stupid and like dumb. I'm not healed for this guy. Oh shit. That's a hit. You just... Oh, no. Just fucking stop, Sonic. You worthless piece of shit Sonic player. Oh my... Okay, can I just heal? Just let me heal. Just let me chill. Oh, thank you. Alright. Yeah, at least the Sonic player lets me heal. He's not just gonna fucking cringe me. Bing bong. Okay, you're invincible actually done the whole thing. Maybe this is broken. Hey, yo, you got iframes to the whole shit? Maybe that is a little crazy. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm... Okay. I need to focus. Oh. Long ass save. Alright, what's the... Oh, can I only unlock this one after I beat the other three? Okay, you know what? Let me go back to the first one. Like, the first one, the end boss is actually so easy. I'm actually just like... I'm actually throwing for content. I don't know. I get like... Glad it's not just me who finds two easier than one. I don't know what's up with that, dude. I think it's just like I'm locked in when there's two. And then when one comes out, I just fucking kill him. It just takes 2 seconds, you know? Yeah, see, for DPS, that's insane. That's right. Okay, I'm remembering how I just power through the beginning ones in the super gauntlet. It's all coming back, baby. It's all coming back. It's fine. We'll get the heal at the thing. I don't even care. Look, until the last two, this whole thing doesn't matter. Okay, so you're telling me, I can just mash X on this guy and he gets fucking owned? No. Okay. I took damage, but that's a little fucking dumb. My horny lady. Hello, lady. Hit him for free magic. Yeah, but like takes too long, and also then like I get a stupid lore dump, which I don't care about. You know. He's already easy enough. Okay, I don't need to make his fight easier. So it takes like 2 seconds. But yeah, so against this guy I can just blow him up now. Yeah, this is way better. Just blow him the fuck up. Two-second fight, dude. Fucking so fast, dude. Okay. I can hit him out of the ground with the down B? Is what you're saying? Oh, and then he's fucking dead. Okay. Is this the last guy? No, okay. Oh, right. There's 2 more. It's this guy, then the other guy. The thing on with the legs. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Very descriptive, I'm aware, even though all of these things have legs, so they're all fucking insects. Nah, I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about, though. The thing with the legs, you know what I'm talking about? I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. You guys are smart. Gorb didn't have legs. Don't disrespect my man Gorb. Okay, my bad, dude. This thing. See, look, it has legs. Look at how legged it is. This thing is so leg-pilled. Oh my. Thing has legs like Nintendo Switch has games. What, Switch 2? Where every guy who bought a Switch 2 is like, they have to, even if they didn't really like Mario Kart that much, they have to grind it now because it's the only game that's out. You know, I haven't seen a single Donkey Kong, what do you call it, YouTube video or like YouTube short or anything. I've only seen people grinding Mario Kart. Everyone and their mothers making content about Mario Kart. Not one guy is doing a DK, like, top 10 DK things you can do as Donkey Chonk. Alright, let's just lock in for 2 seconds and beat the brakes off this guy, okay? Gonna take 2 seconds, because this guy sucks ass. Not even a real guy. Now, I literally just have to not suck ass, and this is gonna take 2 seconds, okay? Okay! Jesus, dude! Ugh. Yeah, but okay, people say anything, dude. Fucking people said that Pokemon Violet and Scarlet are playable on the Switch 1. Like, when 20% of that game is literally lag frame, dude. People be saying a lot of shit that is not true, okay? Alright, we gotta fight B Knight. B Knight! Be nice! I gotta dodge this shit in the fucking... I can't see! That's cheating. Can we agree? This motherfucker's cheating. Yeah, I remember, like, okay, when I was doing my True Radiance runs, or trying to beat Absolute Radiance, I would just spam the up B move, and it would do a lot of damage, but then I would have no health, and I would just die, because I suck ass. Fuck my life, dude. Fuck my chunk. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna hit him. Up B. Alright. This guy being Elder Who? He's not in the game? Wait, why though? I mean, he does kind of suck ass. Oh, B guy. No, but B Knight's awesome! Like, was it just a random patch? So just like, patch 1.1, B Knight, and that's it. B Knight is a DLC guy? Which DLC? I mean, I don't know which, I asked that like I know what the DLCs are and do. Did you get a Switch 2 tread? So I think you. Well, I guess I know one, like a couple other guys, my friends who got it. Most of my friends sure did forget, like me. They were like, "Oh, the pre-orders are today," and then I looked, and then Best Buy had 0 guys left. Ow! Fuck! Ow! Fuck, dude. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Hold on. I would love to talk about this especially with you, Tredinix, but I gotta lock in. Dude, what is that? Let me heal. Just let me heal. You're not gonna hit me with that. Oh, I healed. Wait. Okay, I'm dead. I'm gonna go get water. Look. This one's not going so good. I don't know why this boss is so much harder for me. Like... Oh, did my game crash? Oh, it's back. Okay. I don't know what happened. The saving in this game is it takes a long ass time, dude. Oh, you got the pre-order invite? Dude, he's cheating! I signed up for it, and then I definitely did. Well, it's okay. To be fair, I think my friend who pays for our what do you call, the NSO, because you had to be on it for a year straight, and I think he didn't pay for it for like a little bit. So, you know. Ugh. Okay. Getting more of it out. Or wait. more out of it than just Mario Kart. Being a big Splatoon fiend, the lower input lag makes gyro feel amazing. Oh, that's true, actually. Wait, did you have to pay to upgrade Splatoon to the, what do you call, the new version, or the Switch 2 version? Because I don't know which games cost money. Like, I know Breath of the Wild costs money because they're fucking evil. God forbid a man just wants to play Breath of the Wild 60 FPS, right? But I don't know what other games cost dollars. I mean, look, once again, you know, like, I was never someone who was like, oh, fucking boycott the Switch 2, even though they're like, even if I disagree with the price, you know, like, I think at a certain point, like, okay, like, people are like, oh, GTA 6 is gonna cost $100. If it costed $200, I think that there's a lot of people who would still buy it, you know what I mean? Like, like, there's a lot of, like, I think if GTA 6 could cost $500, and I think there's still, like, it would still end up being one of the best-selling games of this year, dude. Maybe not all time. Like, 6 is for sure at $80, if it's 80, is gonna be the best-selling game of all time, probably. But I think if they literally could, like, it could cost more than the damn console, and it would still sell, like, an insane amount, dude. Now, I'm not saying they should do that. You know, if the Take-Two representative is in my chat right now, don't be doing that, okay? But I'm just saying. Oh, it's not getting up until Thursday? $1.50 per FPS. Yeah. Like I said, like, that's why it's like maybe not so cool, but like, I mean, I'll get one eventually for sure. And there's like games that come out that I care about. Like, I mean, like, I don't really like I think for anyone who's like plays like Smash like a lot or like slightly competitively, yeah, it's definitely worth it just for the less like the lower like the loading times being better is like insanely better. But as someone who plays Smash against my friend Alex, and my friend only plays like 4 characters, and he plays all of them like fucking Omega dog shit, you know, it's kind of whatever, dude. Waiting for Ananta? I don't think any game is going to be better than GTA. I mean, okay, in terms of like, in terms of games that are like GTA, okay? Like, yeah, of course you could say Hollow Knight is better than GTA 5, but like, that's just because you don't like GTA 5. You just don't like the game genre. I don't think GTA, like, there's no game that outdoes GTA in terms of, I would even argue being like an open world game. Like, I mean, if GTA 6 has even the same amount of, what do you call, the same amount of detail as Red Dead 2 does, it's gonna be like already like a top tier game, right? Like, it's gonna be fucking amazing, because RDR2 is like one of my, I think it's actually one of the best games just ever. Like, I think there's a game that like non-gamers should play to understand what games are about. I think it's like Minecraft, Red Dead 2, and like, I don't know, dude, because everything else is too hard, you know? Like, I just think in terms of like a storytelling game, I think Red Dead 2 might be, it might be just the best ever, dude. I don't know. I mean, like, I know Cyberpunk's cool and stuff. Also, I'm throwing. Hold on, let me lock in for a second. Yeah. Okay. I have to heal. It's fucking over. It's fucking over. I should have healed here. I can't heal. I haven't hit him enough. What am I doing? Fucking God, dude. Love mentioning extortionate game prices and number of Hollow Knight copies you can get for that. Or number of Terraria copies. Terraria's like $5 on sale, dude. No. Not washed, okay. I can't be washed because I don't remember how to play this game. Okay, think about that. so much stuff is cool. I don't play GTA just for this more playstyle. I think. Yeah, like I said, so I think if you just don't like GTA as like the idea of GTA kind of thing, right? Then obviously you're not gonna like GTA. But I think just in terms of like the amount of things you can do and the detail in the game. I mean, again, I'm just saying if it's as detailed as Red Dead 2, okay, that's my like if it's just as much, then Terraria is 100% not better. Terraria is not an open world game. What are you talking about, dude? This guy thinks that an open world game can have a randomly generated world? Dude, there's no universe where you say Terraria is an open world game. Terraria is an RPG. Like, that's it. It's an RPG world builder. Like, that's as far as I would go with it. I guess like maybe you could say that it's also like a builder game, but like I don't know what open world games that you're playing that has random mechanics in the world generation. I literally can't think of one. Like Skyrim, Cyberpunk, Oblivion, Baldur's Gate 3, you could even argue is an open world game. No, it doesn't. Tears of the Kingdom, everyone has the same world. What are you talking? I mean, yes, in terms of when they made the terrain generation, sure, it's open world, but like, I mean, it was randomized, but that's not. That's so obviously different, bro. No, I don't think Minecraft's an open world. I mean, open world game to me has to like it means like a specific type. Like I say, like Assassin's Creed is an open world game. Like Cyberpunk is an open world game. Like just because you can walk around wherever you want doesn't make it an open world game. I don't think anymore. Like technically in the terms of the definition of open world game, yes, but like you know, I think that the term is or the definition of open world game has superseded that as its own thing, right? Like okay, when I'm talking about open world, I'm talking about like a Skyrim, like a Fallout, like I gotta lock in, shut the fuck up. Okay. This guy's not even hard. I literally just suck. Okay. Ow. In what universe does that happen to me, dude? No more thinking. Just gaming. I should probably heal when he does that, actually. Yeah, sure. I guess story, open world story based game, not sandbox. I mean, GTA is also a sandbox game to an extent, but you know, I don't think I would call it a sandbox. Like GTA Online is more of a sandbox game than GTA is. Well, I guess I don't know. GTA and Minecraft they're just very different games. Is all I'm trying to say. Okay, shut the fuck up. Can I heal here? I get one heal, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Go for 2 heals. Fuck it, dude. Get fucked! Get fucked, pussy! Fuck, dude. I didn't get more than one hit out of that, really. Okay. Jeez. I don't think action adventure open. I mean, adventure open world maybe, but you can have a turn-based game that's like that, and I would also say that GTA is better than that game in terms of that. Like I'm talking about in terms of objectiveness. Like I think that Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is objectively the best fighting game ever. Like just in terms of like the amount of shit it's in it, like the amount of hours that you can get out of it that are genuinely fun. Like again, of course, if you don't like platform fighters, you're not gonna like smash over Street Fighter 6, right? Well, I haven't played Street Fighter 6, so maybe Street Fighter 6 also has a lot of stuff. But Smash Ultimate, as just a game, has so much shit in it that it's just objectively, I think, the best fighting game. Again, if you don't count balance, right? Because Steve and Kazuya, sure, or something, huh? And I think that's, to me, how I treat GTA 6, how I assume it's going to be. Like, RDR2 right now isn't, like, that level, but I think just, I mean, in terms of the story and, like, the immersion and stuff, it's definitely up there. But GTA 6 is probably going to be on a different level in terms of, like, the shit you can do in that game. So I have... Okay, I thought this was going to be over now. Who the fuck is this guy, dude? What the hell is he doing? Is he dead? Okay, whatever. fucking own that guy, dude. What the hell? Who? Who the hell are... What the fuck? What is this thing? Dude, was this guy in the base game? Was this guy even in the game? Who the fuck is this guy? Why does he make so many babies? Dude, if you told me this was like a modded fight, I would 100%. That's a bomb? Dude, not like this, man! Please let me heal. Oh! Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm gonna throw 2 more attempts at this, I think, and then I'm on stream. I might have let him die, I don't know. Who is the other guy? So dumb, dude. But I need to just die. Okay, thank you. I took half my health in this fucking dog shit bee fight. Fucking bee knight. Suck my dick knight. Look, it's who? Who? I suck ass? I'm trash at the game? Sometimes I can imagine why Valve still didn't make Half-Life 3. Half-Life 2 is fresh and full of stuff. Now they found out they can't show something good enough to make the same effect. I mean, they could, but like, I mean, like, the thing is that like GTA 6 is like the only way that it's better than GTA 5 is obviously the graphics and stuff, but like, it just has to have literally infinite content. Like what Red Dead 2 has in immersion, and like that game, I don't even know how many fucking dialogue lines are in it. Like, it's gotta be like I swear, like half the game is assets. The other half is fucking voice lines and MP3s, dude. There is so many fucking voice lines in that game. It's crazy, dude. I mean, yeah, but I'm saying that Half-Life 3 could also add underwater or whatever the fuck they wanted, right? Like, and it would be like good, but like, it's just that the manpower that it takes to make a game like a Red Dead 2 or a GTA, and the money. Now, Valve does have infinite money glitch. You know, I'm not saying they don't have that, but you know what I mean, right? I have no idea about GTA modding. I literally don't know. I only know about the RP servers because of streamers, but I never watch GTA RP, dude. Like fucking every guy is like, oh dude, you gotta watch the GTRP stream. It's so worth it, bro. You just have to watch 18 different 9-hour streams from 19 POVs, and it's like really fucking awesome. I'm like, dude, no matter what, they could have literally solved cancer in this stream, and I would not watch it, dude. Like. I'm also just not a huge RP guy in general. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, you know, I can appreciate a cool D&D game. But, I don't know. People who get very, very deep into their own RP lore, I don't know, man. It's not for me, dude. Wait, is this Grim after this? With the 4 hearts? Ah! Okay. No, I agree he's easy. Like, his attacks aren't actually hard to dodge. But I suck. Like, you're forgetting a very important part here, okay? Because I fully agree with you. None of these guys' attacks are actually that hard to dodge. I got 2 heals potential. Okay, whatever. I'll take 1. 1's fine. And I got 3 hits. Okay, that's good. Dashed into me. Oh, he's joking me! Oh my god! I just got fucking outplayed! So it's like I can hit him like this? That didn't work. That was not worth it. I'm never going for that shit ever again. What is blood doing? That's so bad! Oh. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Look, I gotta lock in at the guy. Okay, at the 2 guys. I gotta lock in there. All right. Because apparently I just fucking suck, dude. Okay, B Knight. You know, you can suck my dick, dude. Look, I liked you at first because I thought you looked funny, but now I've realized that you're actually evil and fucking incarnate. Don't hit him at the start, he doesn't go into the bull phase straight away. Wait, really? I can just sit and wait? I fucking missed. Dude, why does Elder Who have so much money? How come I can't pick that shit up and just be rich? Wouldn't that be swag? Like, where'd he get all this cash from? Can you share some with a brother? Help a brother. Help your nephew out. Your grandson, Mr. Elder. I'm respecting you so hard, and what are you doing back? Trying to kill me with your wealth? You know, I was about to complain about why this one is so much longer than the other 3, but like, I have to do this like with all the bosses in this game, so maybe I shouldn't be complaining yet. You know, maybe now is not the time for complaining, huh? So we'll let him bow to us. We'll have a cool, nice little good old time. Okay, lock in. This guy's the guy that I actually, dude. Oh, hi. Okay, he's just spin dashing at me like a piece of shit. Yep, average Sonic player. Rain damaged. Stupid. Ugly. Dumb. Stupid. Dumb. Ugly. All the above. So when I said Sonic player, I'm talking about this like you're a Smash Sonic player, not the games. If you're a Sonic games player, you just like hate yourself, you know. Cause that's cool. Okay, all right. We let him bow. We let him take his regal bow, and then we chill. My king. All right. You know what I'm realizing? I should be using charge attacks against this guy. I only get one hit. Charge attacks are like broken, right? There we go. That was good. Okay. Sonic Man who had an OC. Hey! No kink shaming in this shit. Is it a kink? Or is it just... What do you think is a bigger red flag, chat? Having a Sonic OC or having a Persona? Like if you went on a date with someone and they said, yeah, I have a here's my Persona versus here's my Sonic OC. Which one is more worthy of an immediately just leaving the room? He's gotta be dead soon, right? Okay. Okay, now we gotta fucking beat this stupid guy. Okay, I'm like no health. By no health, I mean like more than half, but like, it's like no health, dude. Oh, it's a heal. Okay. I'm gonna go pee. I'm out. Okay. Hello, Cosmic. If in the scene of dating, then both, but if not, then furry. I would take Sonic OC any day. That also might be a red flag, dude. Any day? Okay. This guy's easy. I just blew him up last time. I don't even know what this guy does, honestly. And I hope to never learn. I'm just gonna keep blowing him up. Are you dead? Okay, there we go. All right. Okay. So 2 hearts missing for weird guy. Whatever the fuck this guy's name is again. The amazing, pisser, fearless, sensual, mysterious, enchanting. Okay. All right. I just need to take it slow, I think. I was trying to go too fast last time. Like, we just kill his children, you know? And then we just hit him from the top. Yeah, he does this. We kill his children. Yep. Those are bombs. No, what am I doing, dude? Oh. Hello? It's not okay. Got 1 heal. So bad. I literally suck, dude. Hey, wait. You're such a fucking... Ah! The fucking child, his child fucked me, dude. I literally haven't got hit by the child 1 time ever until now. Like, why, dude? Like, why, dude? Like, why? Fuck my stupid incel life, bro. My stupid Chungus incel life, bro. Okay, at least I get the heal in peace for once again this fucking B Knight. This and once again the children are fucking me, dude. Maybe I shouldn't say it that way. Nah, it's okay. I don't have 1 million subscribers yet. It's chill. It's only bad to say once I have 1 million subscribers, you know? Till then, I think it's totally chill. Personally speaking. Okay, but if you think about this, if you want to fuck Sonic, that means that you want to fuck a hedgehog, no? Like, it's only 1 step removed. Like, you connect the eyes. And now it's hot. Like, I'm just saying it's not like, you know, not that far removed. Only about when I'm playing Minecraft. Yeah, maybe it's the game that's true. Maybe it's just the game. Like, ain't no way ain't no way a Hollow Knight YouTuber is ever doing anything like that because they're rising and grinding to play Hollow Knight every day. Ain't got no time. Okay, you know how long it takes to like manipulate someone? That shit takes years, dude. I could never manipulate someone. Not because I have autism, not because of any other reason, just because I'd be too busy grinding the game, dude. I gotta play video games, man. I ain't got no time to learn about everything they need and then take their insecurity. No way, dude. That takes way too much time. I gotta play video games, man. Like, how do YouTubers even find the time for this shit, dude? Aren't you too busy editing? Like, there's no universe that I become successful, and then I'm like, yeah, you know what I want to do now? I want to talk to my fans and my DMs, dude. No, I'm gonna be so busy, dude. Come on. Yeah, I didn't watch the video, but I saw the Abysssoft. That's his name, right? Abysssoft. That's the guy who makes the Hollow Knight videos. Or is he just Abyss? He's one of them. I did see the video. Okay, so that stalls you in the air, which is actually really nice to know. Fuck my life, dude. Actually, it's fine. If I lose all my health to Grim, I get it back after, so it's kind of okay. Oh, Fireborn. Maybe it was him. Yeah, you're right. And you know what? When it's just cheating controversy, that's good to have. You know, like, I bet Dream wishes that his only controversy was that he cheated in Minecraft, dude. I bet he fucking wishes it was just that he cheated in Minecraft. How does that only hit once, dude? That's so fucked up, man. I swear, this charge attack, it actually does the same damage as the normal attack. And it's just big charger. Big charger wants you to think that it does more damage, so they add freeze frames. But this shit, it's like, it's not even doing any damage, dude. He's taking the same amount of fucking hits, man. I swear to God. It only hits once. What? I think I'm starting to lose it too much, chat. I'm at that part where like I say something. You know, this happened to me all the time when I first started streaming. I would say something, and then someone would respond in chat, and I'm just like, dude, I literally don't know what I said. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm too zoinked out of my fucking mind, dude. I have no idea. Oh, the bat thing. Oh. Wait. Oh, is it only supposed to hit once and then it's over? Is that how that goes? Am I just wasting all my juice? Alright, hold on. Shut the fuck up. We gotta beat this piece of shit. Fuck you, man. Yeah, I'm gonna kill your children. Fuck your child. Why do you even make children, dude? There's no way that a guy that looks like you is ever. Ah! Okay. Oh my God. Dude, what is? I swear to God, the more I try to actually like pay attention to this guy's moves, the more I just get hit. I have no idea what he's doing to me. Oh my God. How does that hit me? Please, just let me heal. Okay. The worst part is that I know he's not even low. Like, he's not even phased yet. Okay. Just heal. Just heal. I don't care about the free hit. Okay, I got one heal off. I'll take it. One heal. Is he dead? Oh my god. Okay, I don't know what happened, why that went so well that time. Thank the Lord, dude. Okay, please. The last guy. I gotta fight the green guy. Oh, this is not the green guy. Oh, it's Umu. What is this thing again? Oh shit. I don't remember what this thing does at all. What? Oh, I think I'm supposed to hit the guys into him, right? That's. Oh. No. Fighting the guys now, right? Dude, can I get the guys? Please? Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Dude, how? Oh my god. What am I? Okay. No. Oh, fuck. I can't heal anymore. Oh, wait. At least I can heal. Like, relatively consistently. That did 2 hearts. That's... Oh my god. Okay. I have 2. Please? Can I get another heal room? Can I get just one more heal room? Come on. I just need one more heal room, dude. Oh, it's Hornet 2. And I'm already fucking dead. She's fucking Marth countering me. Okay. No, I pressed B! What does that do? Dude, this is so... They couldn't move like 2 bosses the other ones! Oh my god, man! Oh my god, dude. I couldn't move a couple others. Like, come the fuck on, dude. This shit is 200 years. Fastest B night ever. Actually, I wonder what the IL is for for each of these bosses. It's gotta be fast. Like, obviously that's not the world record for real, but like, I wonder what is. Like, it's gotta be. That had to be like somewhat close. That's. Well, I guess it depends on the boss movement patterns, right? Like, the boss could just like stand still for 20 seconds and you just fucking beat the shit out of him, right? Is this one the longest one, or is the 4th one longer? I mean, I kind of imagine the 4th one's longer, but like, I don't know. Maybe it's not somehow. the way, am I using it all like a good set of charms? Like, I'm not gonna change them if you say no. But like, am I using a good set of charms? It's decent? Okay. Sonic main, dude. Suck fucking piece of shit. Pink quick slash with steady body, no recoil. Using quick slash, unbreakable strength, and shaman instead of using meta. I don't know what I'm using. Hey, I'm using meta. I did it. Meta. I don't know if someone told me to use these or if I just picked them myself. I feel like I picked them myself, but maybe when I was really struggling against what do you call? Or struggling to beat these things, someone told me to use them better. But I don't know. I don't remember. It's been so long. Bro. I also don't know which one. I honestly don't know what any of the charms do other than the ones I have equipped because I just looked at them. So, like I said, I wouldn't switch them anyways. Like, there's no reason to switch them now. There's literally no reason. Like, I'm doing fine enough, you know. It's not like the charms are what are holding me back, right? It's like. It's a few other factors, I would say, you know? Oh, is that the one that... I played with that during the campaign, because I thought that... I remember when I just booted this game up again, I was like, doesn't this do damage? But I thought I was just dimensioning myself, you know? Okay, so I should not be using all my juice when he does that shit, as it turns out, huh? Crazy. This fucker's so easy. Like, what am I doing? How am I out here losing to this guy? This guy sucks. How is he not dead yet? Another question. Yeah, but think about this, W, man. I am a speedrunner. I speedrun Minecraft. It's the only game I've ever speedrun in my life before, but, you know. Going Umu, if you hit Sharp Shadow, you probably hit a jellyfish and died. Yeah. So, you know, maybe it's actually good that I don't have Sharp Shadow. I'm taking too much damage here. Shit. This is not good. Okay. Okay, not too bad, actually. Kill the children. Dude, he's actually got like crazy jukes. Okay. Why did I do that, man? Oh my. Oh no. Okay. Heal, 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 heal. 1, 2. Okay. Actually, perfect timing for him to do that shit. That was beautiful, man. Just hold. Hell yeah! Okay. Uh-oh. Taking all damage here. Okay, hold on. No, 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 no. Dude, why? He was like 2 hits away. I started just beaming to try to kill him. I mean, it wouldn't have gone that well anyways because I had the fucking... there's the gauntlet of guys after, but... This guy sucks, dude. This guy is shit. Holy fuck. Alright, I gotta go pee again. Okay, it's... Fuck, dude. Oh, it's later. It's later. I know I said a couple more like a long time ago, but like for real this time, okay. I got like and you're doing maybe quit Hollow Knight for like 5 months. I mean, hopefully it won't be that bad. I mean, you know. No, actually, you know what? I'm beating it. This is the run. All right. I'm just gonna simply beat it this time. I'm simply just going to win. Does that sound good? Does that sound good to you guys? Because this is what's gonna happen. Okay, getting fucking immediately destroyed by fucking B Knight. Just instantly, just fucking wrecked by B Knight. Okay, look, it didn't go that well, considering I took like 5 hearts and I don't get to heal, I don't think here. I got 1 heal. That's fine. Look, we're against fucking Elder Hoopy. Okay, this guy sucks. We get some free heals on him, and it'll be chill. This guy's so free, dude. I hope they put this guy after the fucking hardest boss in the game. I don't know who would be the hardest boss in the game, but I fucking hope they do, bro. This guy might be the freest boss to heal against in the whole game. Like, he's literally asking to be healed on there, you know? He's like, Hollow Knight, heal on me. What's this guy's name? Am I also Hollow Knight? I only came back because I want to get all achievements within a year of buying the game, so I was ready for Silk Song. Funny joke, dude. But now you're ready for Silk Song, right? Because it's about to come out, right? You know, if they delayed Silk Song, I think that like, there's a lot of devs who've gotten like, you know, backlash and like death threats and stuff. You know, like EA had like the most downvoted Reddit comment of all time. I think that if they delayed it to 2026, it would actually be even worse. Like I don't that'd be the downfall of Hollow Knight, dude. The game would go from overwhelmingly positive to overwhelmingly negative overnight, dude. Okay, you know, I think we were all believers in 2020. Like 2020, we were all so innocent. You know, we wanted to take Team Cherry at their word. It's only now, after being in the abusive relationship for like, you know, 5 years, that now it's clown makeup if you're still a believer. Were they still giving updates in 2020? I don't even remember. I don't remember when they stopped. Right. NKG, hey man. I bow to the king. Fucking ball phase, man. Every boss designer gotta make a guy with a ball phase, dude. Everybody's gotta make a ball phase, apparently. Everybody's fucking evil. You know, it's like I'm already playing PoE and I'm fighting Searing Exarch. It's like I'm already there, dude. What do you mean, what's ball phase mean? Look at him. He's got a balls. It's in a phase. Look, if you look at like any game ever, except for maybe Dark Souls. I think Dark Souls actually surprisingly might not have a ball phase. Every game, there's a boss that has an invincibility phase where they just shit balls out at you, dude. Not every game, but there's a lot of games, okay? Pufferfish phase is not goated. Pufferfish phase can suck my dick, dude. Well, yeah, apparently I can hit him with the up move, but I swear I tried that shit and I just got hit, so I'm never trying it ever again, and I don't believe you. How's my boy not dead yet? Okay. Stupid fucking idiot. Stupid dummy, dumb dummy. None of those words I would actually say. How does that not... Oh! Dude, that is so fucking shit, dude. Let me heal. Oh, okay. 3. Okay, 2. I'll take 2. Okay, actually, this is big DPS. Actually, that was insane. Holy fuck, dude. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, get fucked, dude. That went about as well as I could. Now I can heal twice in Umu. I don't have to cheese Umu with the thingy. It's fine, dude. I don't even think he's that unfair. I think he's just more stupid and annoying. Okay, it's less fine. Dude, come on, man. Okay, maybe I should do this. It's fine. I don't know how to dream thing like just getting hit, so I don't really care. I haven't seen the stats for anything in this game, no. Is it just like a one-tick kill? Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Okay, look, Hornet is actually not that hard. Nice counter, fucking idiot. Fucking red bozo. Okay, ow. Okay. Heal? 2 heals? 3 heals. Oh my gosh, she's my queen. She's my queen! She understands what I need on a deep and emotional and metaphorical level that no one else will ever understand. Oh. And her counter sucks. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, we're okay. It's just the guy next. Oh my god, please, dude. I probably should have fought this guy first, but whatever. Come on! Oh, it's this guy? It's Gregory? I don't know what this guy does at all, dude. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let's just look at the attacks. Heal. No, okay. Oh my god, that lasted so long! No, I didn't get the heal, and it hit me for 2! No! I gotta fight that guy. I gotta fight Gregory the Frog. I don't know what the fuck this guy does, dude. Anyways, Tread, send me the link. I'll watch it after I beat this guy, I guess. If I beat this guy, more like. Phase 2. So this is what I wanted to get to. So I'm just rushing to get there. Okay. What is blood doing? Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, dude. Hollow Knight any percent NMG TAS in 28 minutes? How much faster is this than the human world record? What's human world record? What is he doing? What is that sound? Is he just flickering back and forth? Oh, no way he's gonna bring that to the boss. That's cheating! This is cheating, dude! Holy shit! Oh, but he has to wait for the thing to explode. Oh, so this is gonna one-shot the boss, right? Just on the DPS of the Orbeez. This is so stupid. How long does he have to do this for? Wait, what? What? What happened? Who the fuck is that guy? I don't know why he gets a summon, but all right, all right, dude. Okay. Hello, Black Prism. How has my day or night unfolded? Well, you know, I would say that it was going well until I started fighting the fucking Pantheons, dude. And now it's. I mean, look, I'm not having fun. I'm having fun, but do I want to die? Yes. Okay. I mean, he doesn't seem that hard. Like if I really like focus on when I can hit him, like he actually has like some pretty obvious timings to hit him. Like it's like after that. Okay, his range is insane, for sure. But he doesn't actually seem that bad. Like, you feel me type shit? Like, I'm already here, right? I will say it's definitely really hard to hit him after he does that. That's a very tight window, timing window. Like, I don't even know if I can get the super attack off on him. Is he dead? Okay, it's only like 3 or 4 hits afterwards, I guess. I mean, if I have full health and I can just like rush at him, he's actually super easy. Like, question that system with the boss fight is Quirrell? Who the fuck is Quirrell, dude? Who the hell? Can you just get that guy normally? Do I just not remember him at all when I play this game? For the record, Black Prism, I haven't played this game since 2020, and I just want to beat Radiance. That's my only goal, although I'm probably not going to do it today. I thought I'd be able to get to Radiance a lot faster than I did, so I swear it's only slightly clickbait. Bro, I'm not. This guy thinks I'm gonna switch my fucking charms. Like I would ever do that, bro. Why the fuck would I do that shit? Okay, yeah, so I can actually hit twice there, which is really nice. I mean, the thing is, if I actually get enough health to this point, this is like super free, right? Like I could just tank it and then hit him like 3 times instead of just the once. Like if I just tank him, I could just beat the shit out of him there, right? Like it's like super easy. Alright, look, if I get here again and I have any sort of health left, it'll be free, okay? I need to get there with any health. If I get there with any health, it's literally free. I'm gonna leave him with this, and then he puts a fucking horse cock on my stream. I don't think I've ever had a. I'm about to leave, so let me. But my final message to you, it's never been a good one. So I'm praying for the first time. All right. Easy peasy. Be night. Oh, it is nice. Look at that. I'm not gonna read all that, but. I hope you have a good day, dog. Spend your positivity. I'm sure you'll find someone that appreciates it more than I do. You feel me type shit. Dude, can you fucking just die, Elder Who? You're old and everyone hates you, and you're ugly and you have no hoes. Like, you got all this fucking money, and you still got no hoes. Like, damn, damn. And he's 58. Damn. Okay, I think this actually might be my least favorite fight in the game. Or not in the game, maybe, but like in this thing. This guy sucks, dude. Like, he's just so boring. I literally just walk at him and fucking mash the button, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, I'm kind of taking a lot of damage on this one for some reason. I don't know what's up with all that. Oh, I juked him! The perfect leapfrog distance. Well, like how I said this guy sucks, and then immediately after I said that, I start getting fucking destroyed by him. The classic. Ugh. Oh, this is so itchy. Okay. We got Sonic. I got that kill. Well, I have 6 hits against Mr. Grimm. Hopefully, I can just not suck ass. We can bow to each other, my king. How did I fucking miss? What am I doing? Casually throwing, don't you worry. Could have healed there, don't you worry. I need to be hitting him there. That's like a free hit, actually. I don't know what I'm doing. Ball phase again? Actually, what am I doing? I should just heal here. What am I doing? This is an easy heal. We gotta just kill this guy without taking really any hits. If we do that, chill. Not chill, but you know. Dude. Okay, 2 hits. 2 hits is fine, I guess. Okay, just fucking lock in, dude. That's all we have to do, man. You know, actually, the more I fight him, he's actually fucking easy. He's actually so easy. Look at how easy this guy is. You just have to stay grounded. I thought that it was all about being in the air, but I'm realizing that being in the air is how you get gimped by him, dude. When he's just on the floor, he's actually super readable. I mean, like, I'm still getting hit and stuff, but you also get to do so much damage to him. Like, in between every jump, you can hit him. When he shoots the kids out, you can hit him. Like, yeah, look, this is super easy. Is he dead? Oh! Oh! Perfect! Okay, okay. We got 1 hit for fucking Umu. Fucking Omi Kaye. Omi. I missed. Oh, I can swim? Dude, I didn't know you could swim in this. You can swim in Hollow Knight? I literally did not know. Ow. It didn't work. Fuck. Well, even though I suck, he's actually being really nice. He's giving me all the free hits. well, I probably should have healed on him like W-Man said, but you know, it is what it is, dude. It's fine. Hornet is not that hard. Dude, what am I doing? Yeah, Hornet also lets you heal, which is definitely big. Like any boss that like has the ability for you to heal against them is really, really nice. And not just like the little, you know, dinky hits there. Yeah, I can just get a double heal here, right? Yeah, okay. I think the stage hazards here. That is not enough, dude. Oh no, that's not enough health for this guy, dude. Alright. Okay, it's fine. We just gotta really... No, man. Okay. And I only get a single heal? Okay, at least it didn't double hit me. Okay. I get 3? Only 2, right? Yeah, only 2. Okay. Look, what matters more than the hit is dodging. Because it's a free attack to dodge. Or I just perfect him. Okay, it's free. See, this guy's not even that hard. Oh my god. That's it, right? There's no secret boss. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. I got so worried for a second. And it only took 4 hours, dude. God Seeker mode. Challenge the gods of Hollow Nest. Okay. Well, I'll try the next one time. Wait, it's not here. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I'll try it one time. And I'm probably not gonna win, because, you know. I'm gonna go pee first, though. I'll throw one attempt, like I said, and then. Oh, my controller! Fuck, man. And then I'm calling it. And we'll come back to this like eventually, dude. Okay, with PoE on the horizon, I can't promise you that I'm gonna be playing Hollow Knight in the next coming days, but. Oh, it's just fucking this guy. This guy sucks. Oh, he's enraged? He's mad. Everybody still sucks, huh? Ah, this is the one that's hard. This is the one I actually got like hard stuck on, I'm pretty sure. Because I remember getting hard stuck on a guy that looks just like this. And yeah, it's probably this one. Oh my fucking god. Why'd you just let me heal, dude? There's no way that just happened to me, man. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I don't know why I got stuck on that guy. At least I'm pretty sure I did, but I don't. What the hell is this, dude? I don't remember this thing at all. I'm gonna be real with you. I mean, I guess I'm getting hit still, but this doesn't seem that bad. Unless it phase 2s me, which I guess means I should heal now, because it's definitely gonna phase 2 me and get way harder. Like I should just take advantage of the healing while I can, right? Oh my fucking god. Okay. You know, this fight's actually a pretty cool, like... Oh, that's it? Who now? Ah, Trader Lord. Okay. I remember this guy. This guy was definitely not super easy. But I honestly don't remember him being that bad. Oh, right. He does 2 damage. That's right. This is the first boss that does 2 damage in this game, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, he's dead, though? Okay, whatever. Ah, shit, is this... Ah, fuck! It's the white defender! Okay. They're saying this guy's... this guy also hits for 2, right? Oh, shit! He is fast as fuck, boy! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Get shit on, piece of shit! Holy fuck, I can't believe that worked. Oh, back to the corner. Bitch! Ah, shit, that hit me. Ah, shit, that hit me too. Ah, shit! Oh, fuck. don't need to cheese him. He's not that hard. Like, he's definitely not easy. Okay, I'll do one more. But he's not that hard. Like, I don't know. He's fast. He's not like the fucking hardest boss in the game. He's like whatever, dude. Like, he's definitely tanky, which is the bigger problem that I have with him, is that he's clearly gonna take a lot of hits to kill. I need to be using the up spell more when he's what do you call? When he jumps in the air. Maybe I just want to fucking take all the fucking heart out of the game, dude. Yeah, he's really tanky for sure, but I definitely don't need the cheese. He's not that, like, he's not so difficult that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get walled by this guy for 10 years. No, it's like, I'm just gonna beat him. I should probably like actually be dodging this guy instead of just like fucking face planting into everything he does. Oh my god. Why is this even here? I mean, I guess it's just because they have to put her somewhere. This boss is fucking dumb, dude. Yeah, but just because there's 3 harder guys after does not mean I need to cheese him, dude. There's no reason to, unless I'm like really, really struggling. Cool. I'm gonna be real with you. All these bosses so far, I think, are easier than some of the bosses on the other one, dude. This shit is free, dog. Okay, ow. I just took all my health bar. Okay. My B, dog. Okay, casually taking my entire health bar. Once I didn't die. Okay. I'm sorry, Mantis Lord! Please let me heal. You fuck, dude. Okay, look, I gotta get past that guy at least again. Yeah, I agree. They're actually, like, the attack patterns are generally speaking easier. They just hit you for 2. But that's like whatever, dude. Like, this is just the second half of the game where everything's just hitting you for 2 health instead of 1 health. That's not like that bad. Hey, bud. How's it going? Okay, whenever he jumps, I need to blast him, yeah. Okay, so he gets not iframes, but I don't get to just like blast him the whole way when he does that. Yeah. It's kind of annoying. Dude, these things are so stupid. They just exist to make you so you can't heal. Whatever, it doesn't even matter. I forgot. This guy doesn't matter because the next boss is like the freest shit ever. Literally the freest guy ever. Okay, excuse me! Okay, so you said like 3 times, dog. I don't really care. This one, I don't even want to think about what the harder version yet. Okay, I'd rather just think about how easy and stupid no eyes is. Let me live in my happy place, bro. My 2 heals, and then this time I don't fuck it up against Manus Lord maybe because he's actually fucking super easy and like doesn't even know what he's doing. Excuse me. Okay, I just need to dash into him. I don't know why I'm not. Okay, he dead. He takes 2. He actually has no health, like at all. Alrighty, white defender time. Oh, Dunda! Hey, just let me heal here, man. Thanks, dog! Oh, he's fucking awesome. Yeah, that's a good way to get a lot of DPS guy. I'm just gonna come over and heal. He's gonna hit me. He's face doing? Okay. We just heal for chance. Oh! Oh! Let's go! Okay, but that shit worked. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage again. Ow. Okay, that was actually easy. See, fucking easy. Not even too bad. Took like 2 seconds. Okay, we're gonna heal. Oh, thank God. Thank God I gotta heal. Okay, they're not evil. I mean, they're slightly evil, but they're like an acceptably, like this is an acceptable level of evil, you know? All right, what we got? Oh shit, it's failed champ. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's fucking bad. Okay. I feel like I should be hitting with a better attack than just the charge X, but I don't know. What's really better? Okay. Do the same thing. I should heal. What am I doing? Wait. What am I doing? Okay, I'm just gonna heal over here. He's not gonna hit me. Fucking rock, you piece of shit. Oh God, that was bad. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Ah, shit, he's dead. I could have been full health here. That's unfortunate, but... Alright, what's next? I kind of remember this guy, but not really.
Bill Mines.
Can you maybe come down here, dude? He's actually air camping.
Bill Mines.
For heals? Okay, I'll take 2. They're getting way faster, and he's got 2. Okay, so we phased him at least, which is good. Oh. Fucking easy. This guy sucks, dude. What do you mean it's one of the hard bosses? The bad parts? Oh, okay, this one's bad. Oh, shit, I remember this battle. This, I hate Watcher Knights. Okay, I just gotta speedrun this guy. Oh god, no, 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 no. Okay, I got one. Actually, I get to heal here fully? Oh shit, okay, there's the second one. Okay. Can I please heal? I get one heal? Okay, I'll take I'll honestly take a one heal. I'll gladly take a one heal here. A heal? Okay, no. No, I meant to do this. Shit. Let me heal. Okay. Okay. Insane, actually. Insane movement. I swear I had to fight more than 2 at a time before. Is it only 2 at a time now? If so, this is easy, dude. 2 Watcher Knights at a time is fucking whatever, dude. Can I actually full heal here? Really? It's only 2? Dude, that's fucking freelo. What do you mean? I'm done? Okay. Soul Tyrant. Why is this guy bad? Isn't this guy just kind of annoying? Oh, I forgot. Okay, never mind. This guy's bad. You know, the fact that I haven't been able to hit him once either is maybe a sign. Okay, 1 hit. Jesus, dude. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. That fucking hit, dude. No. Okay, hold on. I can heal here, right? Okay, I'll take a 1 heal. Oh, fuck, dude. Heal? Okay, you know, this boss is definitely hard, but once again, any boss that lets you heal, kind of capped on difficulty a little bit. I mean, he's definitely just fucked me over, and I lost my entire 3 heal, but... And then I'm gonna take a bunch of damage here. Oh! Okay. You fucker! Okay. 2 heals. The hit. Boost me. No! Okay. Oh shit! Oh, fuck! I don't know why I didn't expect this at all, but I really didn't. Okay. Fuck my life, dude! No! If I fucking thought about it for 2 seconds, I would have been so fine. Okay, look, it's 10:30. As much as I think I could beat him, okay, And then I have to fight Hollow Knight. I just like it's too late, dude. Look, bro, I died to the guy on the first try. What are you fucking? Okay, this guy says that everything else is hard after, and he's like, ooh, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Okay, you can't fault my gaming skills anymore. All right, you can't fault my gaming skills. I'm fucking tired. Okay. How is he the free heal boss? I mean, like you get to heal on his thing, I guess, but you don't. I don't know. You don't get to hit him that much before he just kind of fucking dies. I feel like so. I'm not gonna say that was supposed to be hard, but you know. Anyways. Thanks for watching this stream, gamers. Man, I gotta do a lot more prep work before I'm ready to fight fucking Guy, huh? We'll see. Like I said, look, Pee-wee's coming out. Okay, so we gotta do that first. There's a lot of other bullshit. All right. So, anyways, thanks for watching, gamers. I might stream tomorrow, if not on Thursday. Till next time, a peace.